Alright, hello everyone. I should be live. I just need to lower my volume on my headphones. Okay, should be live. Yes, I am live. Hello, hello. Did I change the thumbnail? I did not. Hold on. Let me change the thumbnail. There we go. And there we are. Okay. Is everything going good? I think so. I have my chat open, but I don't see any chats going in, which is alright. Oh, there we go. Hi, Chester. Hello, hello. Very chill stream today, because my energy levels aren't the highest currently. I am not going to be catching, though, just because I don't have the energy to catch. Told you were going to be first. Hello. You are indeed right. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Patience. Hi, Lissy. Hello, hello. Today's stream is just gonna be me doing some training and treasure hunting. I know a lot of people are catching today, but I don't have the energy to catch today. Okay. Hi, Olive. Hello, hello. I'm editing all my titles from my previous streams because I forgot to do that. Hi, Preppy. Kitty says my day has come. You finally have a crown. Yes, you do. Hello. Hi, Midnight Girl. Okay, there we go. This is worth celebrating. It is. Midnight Girl says you finally caught a stream. Hello, welcome. Alright, I'm mostly just gonna be doing training and treasure hunting. It's gonna be a super, super chill stream today. Alright, I'm gonna turn my joins on, hop into a public server, and just do some training. Let me put my username in chat. I'm just gonna be training thoroughbreds. You also might have noticed that I swapped some of the attack. Ooh, Kitty, I got a Val. I did get a Val. I got a V1 Val free. I traded a lot for them, but it was worth it. Well, not a lot, but like value-wise. I did. I traded for one this morning. I literally... Okay, I don't recommend this, and please don't do this. I'm mentioning this because it's a small stream, but I pulled an all-nighter and I was server hopping and posting in socials trying to find a V1 Val free because I really, really wanted one. And I know what I had mostly to trade was IUHs. And because yesterday IUHs, like the rates change, I know everyone was not gonna be looking for IUHs for trade. So I was like, this is my chance to still get one while I can. But yeah, so I eventually found someone who was super sweet and willing to do a trade. I know I overpaid. I don't care. Because I definitely wanted a V1 Val so much that I was like, I do not care. I will overpay gladly. I literally went into the trade like, hey, I am overpaying. I don't mind. As long as you're looking for IUHs, I'm happy. Because so many people are looking for events right now. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Gone Forever. Maybe you'll do that with a Springy. Yeah, it's up to you. For me, I don't mind. I traded literally. Oh my gosh. It is such an overpay. But I traded 6 IUHs, a high, 2 lows, and 3 mids. Such an overpay, but I don't mind. None of them were self-caught, so I did not trade any of my self-caughts. Just in case y'all were wondering, I did not trade any of my self-caughts, so it's okay. As long as I'm happy with it, yeah. That's how I view trades usually. If I'm happy with it, I don't mind. There's some things I will overpay with, and I'm perfectly fine doing that in the game. And that is like the V1 Val free. I think I also overpaid for my what was it? The Tusked Golden Apple Frisian. But I didn't mind doing that either. Hi Blocks Bestie. Kitty says I told girl to go to bed at 5 a.m. and she was like, about that. Yeah. Okay, I'm headed to training. Let me put my username in the chat. I'm just gonna be doing some thoroughbreds today again. I'll show you guys the Val free if y'all are curious. I also swapped up some tack of my thoroughbreds. So if you guys see Strawberry looking a bit different, that's why. There we go. There is a Golden Apple Fiend free. Ooh, oh my gosh. I did not know that. I usually see like the Fiend horns on the ghosts. I don't have one of those, but yeah. Strawberry is looking a bit different today. I swapped a dye from the rose gold to pastel red. So now they're having more of a pastel red theme. I'm gonna go into sun so I can see it. And then I also swapped a lot of my peach stuff to my V1 Val. This is peaches and cream. My next goal is to get Peachy Fade on the saddle and hopefully 2 Peachy Fade bottles for the hair for the mane and tail. But yeah. Hi Ocean. Thank you Olive. Thank you Ocean. Thank you Mustang. What did I trade the offer for? For the V1 Val. That's has been my dream this whole year. So I was like, I don't mind overpaying. You always overpay as long as you get what you want, says Kitty. That yeah, I tend to do that too at times. Your goal is a V1 IUH or a Clover Clyde. Ooh. Hi Breakfast. Your goal is a Springy. That's awesome. Your teeth hurt because you were snacking on several cupcakes. Oh my gosh. The sugar. If you have sensitive teeth, yeah, definitely. Your dream is a Springy. I hope you get one. It's kind of hard to trade for events right now, so if you're trading like right now, like today, you're probably have to overpay just because everyone's talking about values and are very paranoid about values. but it'll definitely settle in like a couple weeks to a couple months and stuff like that. I don't know if it'll get better because it might get worse. It honestly might. I have no idea. But for right now, like if you're trying to trade for events, it's so hard. I did not find any IUH's breakfast. I haven't been hunting. I have like no motivation to hunt right now. So I'm gonna be training. I'm out. I'm also looking for peachy fade, so I might do some treasure hunting. Okay. I'm gonna train. I'll be in Roblox chat though. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Someone has like the little strawberry hat. That's so cute. Okay. I didn't realize this one was not fully trained, so I might just fully train this one real quick. Because I just traded for them this morning. You caught 3 IUHs today. Oh my gosh. That is a lot, breakfast. Congrats. Since it's not like a temporary thing or like or limited to like certain hours or days like a boost would be, I'm not really in a rush personally. But that is such a good catching for a day. Oh my gosh. What do you mean one jump scared you though? You have 3 self-caught. Hopefully you get a couple more, kitty. Especially now, like if you have a boost or something. It is such a good chance to get more. You're coming to show you the IUH and your other that you've caught today. You have a total of 3. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Are they all 1k chance no matter the breed? That's not exactly how it works, kitty. It's a 1 out of 1,000 chance, but it does get affected by the breed and the coat. And if it's a foal or a mismatch and stuff like that. It's not like a 1 out of 1k flat. That's why when you look at spawn chances, they're never gonna say 1 out of 1,000. They'll say 1 out of 100 and something thousand, or 1 out of something million or billion. One of them was a volcanic black. You had no idea till you caught it. It scared you. Aw. Yeah, volcanic black is a little hard to tell. Usually the way I can tell volcanic black is it's more matte than other hairs. It doesn't have the hair texture, which is like the #1 thing. But it's not as shiny either. It's definitely hard to tell though. You think it's strange that your IUH Clyde only has a 1 out of 900k, but your paint is 8 million? When did you catch the 2 and on what islands? That's a huge thing. Also, it depends on the coat. So if you caught your IUH Clyde recently, the chances might be show lower than if you caught it like a while ago, you know? Hi, Raptor. You caught an IUH yesterday. Your luck has been insane. Ooh. Your IUH Clyde only has 1 out of 700k. I think it also depends where, like on what island. Because if you catch like a Clyde IUH on like Jungle, Lunar, or Volcano, obviously it's more common than if you catch like a Clyde IUH on like Blizzard or Forest. My day is good, Ocean. How is your day? Seal Brown Obsidian. You caught 2 IUHs today. That's awesome, Raptor. I haven't been catching. I've been super burnt out of catching, so I've just been like doing tack sets and changing tack sets. If I'm being honest. And like right now I'm doing training. You're dealing with your thumb? Oh no. Oh my gosh. I don't know what happened, Ocean. Are you okay? I hope you're doing okay. I'm not sure if like you injured your thumb or something happened, but hopefully you feel better soon. Hopefully it heals soon. Your IUH is a neon blue Clyde. Your paints from Mountain. It's black, Tobiano, orange, and pearly. Ooh. I think orange pearly is also one of the rarer hairs to get. A paint from Mountain is pretty common. Honestly, the spawn chances confuse me. Like, if I look at horses' specific spawn chances. But yeah, it's interesting to see. It depends on also, like, when you've caught them and stuff like that. You smashed it in 2 gates and you currently have 0 nails and a fracture? Oh my gosh. Ooh. I'm sorry, Ocean. That sounds so painful. Ah, oh my gosh. I hope you're okay. Yeah, hopefully the fracture heals, but I am so sorry. Yes, I would love to see your IUH. I am at the beginning of the arena. You're at school right now, so it's low on the corgis. For some people, it's the next day, I think. Some people also have Sunday school. Oh, oh my gosh. Wait, this is such a cute IUH. Bonnie is a cute name too. Clear quartz. At first I was like, is that an IUH? It is. It's so cute. I love it. Oh my gosh. So cute, Star. Unless you're 18 hours ahead. This is Pepsi. Aw, I love them. This is adorable. Oh my gosh, the color combo. Iconic. Bonnie is a cute name. It is. Oh my gosh, that's so cute, Lissy. And you just caught them. That was yesterday. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So cool. That is so cute. It has really good stats too. Ooh. Spawn rates 1 out of 702k? That's really good for a quarter horse, I think. Meanwhile, there's Fjords that's like 1 out of like 50k. I'm like, you caught Fish today? Oh my gosh, Fish is so cute. I love that name. It makes me think of Dory. Especially with the color combo you went with for the tack, it makes me think of Dory. You know what would be so cute on Fish, Lissy? If you could get like a blue or yellow like scuba mask from the summer event, that would look so adorable. Midnight Girl says Lissy knows her server will be robbed by me. Wait, Gone Forever, why are you quitting? Oh my gosh, I don't think you should quit, but I also don't know the specific situation. Kitty says you lost your 500-day streak 2 days ago and now you're not motivated. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. It's okay. Honestly, you can always rebuild your streak. If you were on like 500 days, you should already have like the prismatic horseshoes. If I'm being honest, I only have 1 prismatic horseshoes and I just swap between my horses. But yeah, it's not the like end of it. Hopefully you're motivated, especially like when events and stuff come out. But yeah, if you're a little demotivated, I'm sorry. Hopefully something fun in the game like encourages you to play some more. You traded your horseshoes for a mid? Ooh, I think that's a good trade though. But yeah, I think it's like 126 days or 160 something days for the horseshoes. Thank you, Capybara. My market is quote-unquote open. There's nothing in it, though. It won't let you go to training. Aw. Oh no, breakfast. You're gonna try? Yeah, it would be really cute, Lissy. Hi, Raptor. Oh my gosh, Lay. I hope you're okay. If you're not, please go get help. Oh my gosh, that is so scary. Was it the same horse? Aw, gone forever, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's some players that are a little bit mean in the game, but that's most games, honestly. There are some that are super sweet, at least in my opinion. Hopefully, it really depends where you are and like who you just happen to interact with or meet. Um, but if you do really enjoy the game, you can always play while the sorry, I got distracted by chat because people were asking when am I going live. Um, sorry. I forgot what I was saying. But personally, if I'm like super annoyed by chat or by players or something, I either block the ones that are super super toxic or I close my chat and I just play the game because I still enjoy playing the game. Maybe that would be an option for you, but I know a big part of the game is being social, so it's really up to you. I know there are some players that are mean, but I think that's most the case for um most of the games on Roblox, at least from what I play. Um, the thing is, for me, I enjoy the game to a large extent, so I still try to play, even if I get annoyed at like those who are mean or aren't this like nicest. After your stream, you're gonna IUH hunt for the rest of the night because it is 8 p.m. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Ocean. Hopefully you catch an IUH. You've been hunting for months, but no luck. Capybara, if you didn't see yesterday, they just changed the rates, so hopefully you have a little bit more luck soon. Yeah, especially if we have like a boost coming up, it'll be 1 out of 500, which is so, so good. But yeah, even now it's really good. Like a lot of people caught 2-3 IUHs today, which is incredible. Bye, Spring. The last IUH you caught was during the Valentine's event in January. Ooh, okay. Hopefully you catch one soon. I know people have been hunting and getting really, really good luck recently, so hopefully you get some luck too. It won't even let you join, says Breakfast. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I can try turning my joins off and back on, but I'm not sure if that'll help. Some people yesterday also said restarting their Roblox helped, but I'm not sure if that'll help. Breakfast. Lil and Corgi said you lost your 150-day streak the other month. You were so sad. Aw, oh no. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the streak. So if you guys don't know how the streak works too, it's every 24 hours, so you have to log in like within the 24 hours. The next day. Your parents put a time limit on your iPad? Okay, don't get in trouble, Ocean, but I wish you the best of luck hunting. It was not the same horse. I'm glad your mom was with you, Lay. Oh my gosh, that sounds so scary. Kitty, you don't have to send me anything. Oh my gosh, please don't send that much. That is way too much. You need a name for the horse you're on? Ooh, the tiger stripe? Ooh. I need to think about it because my first thought is a really bad name. It's like, my first thought was Silly Stripe, which I really don't like that name, so I have to like think of a good one. Names for tiger stripes are hard. Hmm. Ooh. Maybe Siberia? I really like the name Siberia. That might be the one I recommend, but I don't know if you like that name, Raptor. Hi, Spring. 5 minutes to lunch. Oh my gosh. Lil and the Corgis, I hope you have a good lunch. Hi, Cece. Sorry, I'm behind on YouTube chat. Okay. Breakfast, let me know if I can do anything to help. But yeah, I'm sorry. Annabelle. Hi, Annabelle. Hey, Pepsi, I changed your user to this and your background. You got a new horse to show you, including a mismatch. Ooh, okay. Let me know when you're in the game. I would love to see. What's up, Cece? Your dog ate your pet chicken? Oh no. Wait, what type of dog? They have to be a larger dog to do that. Oh my gosh. Hi, Sophie. Or Soph. Name it orange grape with stripes. It won't let you join. Let me try turning my joins off and back on and see if it helps. Maybe also closing and reopening Roblox can help. I know it helped some people yesterday. You got the mossy standard bread? Yeah, I remember that, Cece. Desert is cursed for you, says Midnight Girl. Aw. Wait, why is it cursed? Aw, Soph, thank you. You got your first IUH. Oh my gosh, congrats, Ellie. What IUH, if you don't mind sharing? Kitty's, Spring says my kitty says hello and hi breakfast. Spring, please say hi to your kitty for me. A chocolate lab. Oh my gosh. Yes, you can join. My joins are in the live chat, pin chat. Sorry, Annabelle. Right now I'm in training. Oh, Soph, you don't have to give me anything. It's okay. It won't give you a hair, and it's the last island you don't have a hair on desert? Ooh. Yeah, for me, desert hasn't given me much luck. I only have one hair on it, but I hope you get one soon. Midnight Girl. Annabelle says you have your whole island full of events that are tacked and non-tacked. Oh my gosh. That is a lot of work. That sounds super cool. Cece says, when I woke up and hunted, you got another topaz and gave it to Ducky. That is so sweet of you. You accidentally caught it. Oh no. Because it was a quarter horse. Aw, but that was very sweet of you to give it to them. Your dog is staring at you, says Spring. Ellie says you swapped your first IUH for a topaz appy and then swapped that for a sandstone appy. Ooh. Sandstone's really cute. Oh, so if you don't have to give me anything, it's alright. I am close to 3K Spring. It's really cool. Hi, Sunny. You're not catching on it, says Midnight Girl. Well, if you don't catch on desert... Oh, the foal. You're not catching the foal. For a second, I thought you meant you're not catching on desert. I was like, you can't get an IUH if you don't catch on there. Yeah, I know some people who don't catch foals. I don't blame you. Should be a lazy club stream. I am super like low energy today, so that's why I'm training. I'm not doing catching or anything. Annabelle, sorry, I'm not gonna swap servers right now. I know there's a lot of people here who were able to join me, so I don't really want to swap servers just because I know a lot of people took some time to join right now. When's the video coming out? Which one? Capybara. Most of the stuff I mentioned yesterday I said was coming out this week. And then still, since it's still Sunday, I was like, Sunday, I don't have that much energy to post. Because I usually do my lives. Jungle could give you an amethyst and Jungle would be finished. That's the last one I needed to. But I ended up catching an amethyst. So I'm finished with Mountain and Jungle. I hope you get some amethyst luck. Hi, Sadie. Your horse has a 6-pack. Oh my gosh. Alright, sorry I was getting super distracted. I'm gonna keep training and looking at chats. I'm gonna try to balance looking at stream chat and Roblox chat, but it might take me a moment. So if I don't get to the chat, I will in a minute. Yes, I would love to see the standard bread. There we go. Aw, cute! Oh my gosh, I loved the attack you did. I don't see nearly enough like camo and stuff with the mossy. It looks so cool. Actually, it looks really, really cute. I love it. Hi, Capybara. Still surprised she remembers you. Of course, Spring. You're taking a small break? Okay, yeah, definitely take a break and take care of yourself, Midnight Girl. You're gonna leave the server soon to IUH hunt. I wish you luck, Raptor. So many people are IUH hunting today. Everyone was like also IUH hunting on streams today. You're going crazy. Keep on thinking you see an IUH, says Ellie. I feel that. You're skipping school because of the flu. Oh no, Lapis. I don't think that's skipping. I think you're taking care of yourself and trying to get better and not get other people sick. I don't consider that skipping. I think, like, you have to stay home from school, especially if you're super sick, and take care of yourself, and hopefully you get better soon. You're listening to this while IUH hunting? Yeah, I know a lot of people are IUH hunting right now, Ellie. I wish you luck. Hopefully you catch something. The game doesn't want you to play in that server. It won't let you join training in that server, but other servers will. Oh no, breakfast. I'm sorry. You'll be back soon. You have to get ready for bed. No worries, Midnight Girl. I hope you have a good night. Her name is Moldy Croissant, says Sadie. Oh my gosh, I love that. Sunny says you'll hop on later if you're still alive. You have to go take a shower. No worries, Sunny. You're gonna tack up your horse for a little while, for a little ride while watching the live. That sounds like fun, Lay. Hi Morgan, you're not late. I started stream about 30 minutes ago. Raptor says you're addicted to IUH hunting. I feel that, but I kinda got super burnt out. Lapis, V1 Val, I overpaid for mine because I wanted to, and I wanted to get it yesterday before everyone starts complaining about values, but normally they go for 4 to 5 thoroughbred IUHs, and each thoroughbred IUH is 5 to 6 lows. So I don't know the math on that, but if you do like 5 lows times 5, so like 25-ish, but I know people value them more, a little bit more. It's at least a full trade of low IUHs. I definitely overpaid for mine, but I did not mind. I was like, the person I traded was also super, super sweet, so I was like, take it. Take whatever you want. I just really, really want a Val. As long as I'm not trading myself cots, I don't mind. Thank you, Lapis. You got him at 1:59 a.m. Oh my gosh, that is late. Yeah, but I hunt at that time too. You don't focus on IUH hunting? That's okay. ocean. I know it's kind of hard to. I tend to only focus on IUH hunting if I'm like listening to an audiobook or a podcast or something. Otherwise, I really struggle to focus too. I don't know what sleeps, Sadie. Mood. Can you name your new IUH? Yes, of course. I can suggest some names, Midnight. If you don't like it, that's okay. You can always pick something you do like, but I can always suggest some. Ooh, is this the one you got? Oh my gosh. This is cute. So it's a blue roan tobiano and obsidian. Ooh. I kind of want to suggest like a spacey theme. I kind of want to suggest like, I don't know, what would be a really cute space name? Maybe like, ooh, you know what would be cute? Cosmos. I feel like Cosmos would be cute. He's your 5th IUH, but you only got 2 right now because you got rid of 2. That's okay, Midnight. Cosmos, or like, what else is like a space name? Like, oh, I want us to just like Oberon or Oberon. I forget how you say that. But I feel like that's not like a name most people like. Ooh, you know what? The same way, so Cosmos just without the E at the end, or maybe like Bellatrix, like the one from like Harry Potter or something. Those would be my name suggestions, I think. IUH gave Ducky was a bay to a past quarter horse. Yeah, that was really sweet of you, Sadie. The only way you'll focus while hunting is by listening to a live stream or having a video call with your cousin who plays. Yeah, that's also a really good idea. But if you can't focus, don't force yourself. Honestly, you might burn yourself out. You're gonna do Cosmos. I'm glad you like the name. Alright, let me catch up on YouTube chat because I'm way behind on YouTube chat. Ooh, okay, so you're gonna take a break, so it's gone forever? Okay. I highly recommend taking a break, but yeah, I was worried when you said quitting. You're gonna go to trading until it stops being mean to you. Aw, have fun in trading breakfast. Annabelle says I'm addicted to trading. I don't blame you. Spring says, is it bad that I'm not playing Wild Horse Island as much because there's no new things and islands give you no luck? I don't think that's a bad thing. If you get tired of the game, definitely take a break. We're getting some updates next week and we're getting the summer event in July, so hopefully that'll encourage you to play a little bit more. But if you don't feel like it, don't force yourself. You might burn yourself out and then you won't play for like a longer amount of time. But yeah, playing games and any video games I think should be fun. Morgan, yes, I can turn my joints off and back on. You got an obsidian Icelandic, says Morgan. Was that the one you just showed me? Or did 2 of you guys get obsidian Icelandics? Capybara, there's nothing in my market right now. Named her Raspberry? That's a cute name, Ellie. I love that. You're gonna go hunt? Good luck, Capybara. Hopefully you get a pearly red or a pearly green, Sadie. I'm still hoping you do. Oh wait, this is such a cute combination. This is capybaras. They have the fire fade on chestnut pinto. That looks so good. I didn't realize how good that looks together. Oh my gosh, I might copy that to one of my V1 frees or V1 Clydes, if you don't mind. If you're okay with it. If you're not, let me know. But that looks so adorable. You are so lucky that all your forest IUHs are from public? Yeah, that is so lucky, Lapis. You want a flowery or an icy blue paint so bad? Oh my gosh, that sounds gorgeous. Hopefully you get one of those, Ellie, soon. You're gonna go eat lunch now, says Lil Enda Corgis. Hopefully you get a good lunch. I'm still behind on YouTube chat, so I'm reading some older chats right now. I'm seeing the newer chats come in, though. I'll get to it in a moment. Oh my gosh, Kitty said, when Pepsi gets to 3K, I'm definitely making 3K fan art. That is so sweet. Thank you. Did I get banned from Wild Horse Islands because you transferred your horses from one account because I don't use that account to your phone account and then back? No, I don't think that's what happened, Annabelle. That's not bannable, so I don't think that's what happened. You might join in a bit, but you're finding a way to get rid of fruit flies. Ooh, good luck. Fruit flies are not fun. You're gonna leave an IUH hunt. Have fun training. Good luck, Olive. You're gonna IUH hunt, says Raptor. Good luck. Hopefully you find something. And yes, definitely let me know. Hi, Lisa. You're gonna go for a little while. Bye, Kitty. You might be back. You're gonna brush your teeth so they don't rot because those cupcakes scare you. Oh my gosh. I do that too. Sometimes you just eat some sugar or something and you're just like, I probably shouldn't have eaten that, but it's too good to resist. Hi, Jess. Does anyone like to Wii Nintendo music and Minecraft music? I do. I'm doing good, Jess. How are you? Raspberry Rose Poppy and S'mores Oreos. Those sounds so good, Jess. The raspberry one is good, says Kitty. I haven't tried the raspberry one. I haven't tried any poppies still. Should you do jumping or just trotting around? Maybe just trotting, because I don't know if you feel okay, especially since you fell off a horse again today. So I don't want you to like, I don't know how you're doing right now. So I'm gonna suggest trotting. Any new IUH? I did not get any new IUHs. I haven't been hunting. You went with Siberia for the Tiger Stripes thoroughbred? Aw, I'm glad you liked the name, Raptor. You can always change it, but that was like my suggestion. Oh, you're gonna do jump? Okay, Lay. Hopefully you have fun. Annabelle, my joints have been glitchy. It's not just you. Hi, Lexi. I haven't seen you in a bit, Lexi. What should you name a black amethyst standard bred IUH you just got? Ooh, congrats. I'm gonna suggest Jupiter personally, but if you have a different name you like, go with that one. I know some people might put suggestions. Ooh, hopefully you get something good for dinner, breakfast. Okay, I am way behind in Roblox chat too. Your fave was catching the pearly green icy on stream. I remember that. Oh, princess, where are you? You can run, but you can't hide. Oh my gosh. Doesn't Tracy quote that a lot? Tracy Tron in her streams. I can't say it right, because the original meme, if you haven't heard it, you can search up Oh Princess and it'll pop up. But it's like PW. Oh, princess. You want to go find more IUHs, but you're too lazy and you already have this one? I feel that, Ellie. I'm kind of burnt out of hunting right now. Sadie said they did mass capture. You were looking in the stream, and then you see people appear. You're gonna IUH hunt. Good luck, Capybara. You want to hunt on jungle? Now, jungle's super fun to hunt on. Okay, I'm gonna continue training. Oh. There we go. What should you name your sunset? Akolteki? Maybe? Ooh. I don't know why I want to suggest like Vaporwave as a name, but I don't know if Roblox allows that. Vaporwave is like an aesthetic, but it makes me think of like the sunset Vaporwave like wallpapers. That's why I reminded of that. Yeah, it reminds me of these things. Like this aesthetic. Because they also went with like blue tack on their sunset techie. I don't know if Roblox will like allow you to put Vaporwave as a name. I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to think of a different name suggestion. Maybe retro as like a name suggestion. Do I play Horse Life? Says Annabelle. I play some Horse Life. But I'm not super into it. I honestly, if we're talking about like Sonar games, I play more Dragon Adventures right now. Horse Life, someone said yesterday, I think it was Raptor. I don't know if you mentioned this yesterday, but someone said yesterday in stream that Horse Life has too many updates, and I was like, that is so true. You're gonna do retro, that's cute. I'm glad you like that name. Pretty sunsets, yes, Jess, very pretty. You caught both your IUHs during Tracy's stream. That's awesome. I think I caught one IUH during Tracy's stream, my neon purple. But yeah, Tracy usually motivates me to hunt too. Tracy, Tamaria, Whimsy. Anytime they're hunting and I am free, I'm like, maybe I should hunt. Which one do you do when you have a PBOG horse and want to train stamina to max? Usually I do stamina and strength at the same time, so I do tires until I get fully full stamina. Hi, anime girl. You're naming it Jupiter. Oh my gosh, I can't English. Lexi says I'm naming it Jupiter. I'm glad you like that name, Lexi. You have a few horses. You have some cute ones. Can I take a picture and tag you in the post? Yes. Yes. Of course, Annabelle. Just let me know whenever you tag me and I can pop them up. Are you okay if I show them on stream? If not, just let me know. Either or. Because I can look at them or I can also look at them and show them on stream. You did lat work earlier to get your horse's stamina up? Yeah, I know a lot of people do cross-country for stamina. Personally, I just do stamina and strength at the same time. Time for barrel racing. I am in a public server right now, anime girl. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Annabelle. Yeah, just let me know whenever you tag me. So I can check. Alright, I just want to finish this horse and then I'm swapping back to thoroughbreds. Oh, I'll also show y'all what I did to Strawberry. Some of y'all might be a little scared of what Strawberry looks like right now. This is mostly peach tack, and then I named the V1 Val like peaches and cream. Because, okay, I couldn't just not do peach tack because it matches so perfectly with the hearts on the V1 Val. Like, it's such a good color match. You can't tell me the heart and like the peach does not look so good. You need a name for your new pumpkin spice latte fjord. You got it on market for 5,000. That's awesome, Midnight. For a name, maybe I want to suggest like nutmeg, probably. Maybe like nutmeg or cinnamon. I feel like those would be cute. What streaming service do I use for streaming? Says Lil and the Corgis. OBS Studio. Most people use OBS Studio. OBS Studio I love because it is completely free and open source. Meaning it is free and a lot of people make like add-ons and stuff like that. If you don't know what an add-on is, think of like a Minecraft mod or something like that. Like mods basically. They make like add-ons and stuff. So that's what open source means, and it's completely free. I prefer OBS Studio. I know other streamers, some of them use Streamlabs, which is paid, or they use like Restream. I don't know what else there is. There's a lot of streaming options, but I love OBS Studio. I've always been using it since forever, like years. Before I even started this channel. What should you name your thoroughbred? Gold Black, dressed in Icy Yellow, and Moonstone. Ooh. Why do I want to suggest like Comet or like Shooting Star or something? You can't do Nutmeg. You got a horse named Nutmeg. Ooh, okay. Maybe Cinnamon? If you like that name. If you don't, that's okay. Those would be my suggestions, though, Midnight. Welcome back, Cannibal. It's been a bit. It has been a bit. How are you doing? I am almost done with Jump with this horse. I want to go back to my TB so badly. Pumpkin cake or pumpkin coffee would be cute names. Yes, I love that. Raptor has some suggestions too. I don't know if you like those, but if you do, for the latte fjord. Shooting Star is so cute. I'm glad you like that name. Yeah. Ooh, pumpkin bread maybe. Pumpkin bread is so good if y'all haven't had it. Bye, Lapis. You're gonna go hunt. Good luck hunting. And thank you for the good luck on training. I don't know how long you'll be on breaks. It's gone forever. That's okay. Take as long as you need. What I recommend is if you don't feel like playing the game, if you feel burnt out, or if you feel like you're playing way too much, which can also be just as bad, I recommend taking a break, and then you can always come back, and if you feel like you need a longer break, you can always just extend it later. That's what I recommend, usually. Guess what? What's up, Cannibal? 22.3 billion in Grow a Garden? Oh my gosh. I kind of stopped playing Grow a Garden, like, when they started the shop with the the lunar, like the shop that goes with the regular lunar, not the blood moon. That's kind of when I stopped playing ish. Yeah, I haven't played the bees at all, or the friendship update at all. You have 23 gnomes? Oh my gosh, gnomies. The fjord's name is Pumpkin Bread. Aw, I'm glad you found a name you like, Midnight. Bye, Maj. Good luck hunting. You do miss Wild Horse Island sometimes. Sometimes you can always join to play a little bit. Just because you're on a break doesn't mean you completely have to, like, not play a game. You can always play it for a little bit. Oh, your sister gave you an IUH. Oh my gosh. That's awesome, Cannibal. That is very sweet of them. Yes, what's up, what's up, Lorax? Sorry, I know Roblox tagged what you were trying to say. You bought a pink free for 1 mil. Ooh, congrats, Gone Forever. That's awesome. I think... I'm not sure exactly what pink Frisian you're talking about, but I think that's good. It depends which one you're talking about, really. Any tips on getting a Fjord IUH? All IUHs have like the same spawn chance. Well, not spawn chance, but like you can't really try to get a certain breed versus others. It depends on what the game wants to give you, so hopefully you can get a Fjord. In general, for like IUH hunting, I've always gone over like the same tips. It's usually just what I do, but it depends if you like how I hunt, because some people hunt completely differently. Oh, trading wise? Okay, I'll let you know what I would do. So if I wanted to trade for a Fjord IUH, right now they go for 2 or 3 lows. If you want like a low Fjord IUH, you could probably get it for 2 low IUHs. If you want like a good Fjord IUH, maybe 3. What I would do is either grind up tokens, because I don't like to trade a lot of my horses or items. If you can grind up tokens, either catching horses, selling trading receipts, or selling volcanic minerals, or wait till the summer event and selling some summer stuff. That's an option, and you could always buy 2 or 3 lows and then trade them for a Fjord. That's a good option if you don't want to lose anything in your inventory. And then if you don't mind trading high tier accessories, maybe a couple lows, they might be a little cheaper to find right now. But yeah, that's what I would do. You could also try to grind a bunch of tokens to buy a Fjord by itself instead of buying lows and then trading. Sometimes I see them sold for like 3-4-ish million. But you might find them a little cheaper right now, I'm not sure. Why did I start another round of this? Okay. You can't join. That's okay, Chester. Hi, Chester. Welcome back. Oh, a ghost. A ghost free. Ooh. Is it like a V1 ghost Gone Forever? Photos are taking forever. It's okay, Annabelle. You're finally back. Welcome back, breakfast. Did you get some good food? Pink ghosts are really wanted, though. Lorax, you can list them in chat. High tier accessories usually are stuff like life rings, water wings. If you're trading those two, I recommend doing it fast because summer is coming up and they might go down in value. Life rings, water wings, bat kites, flower kites, any kites really. There is witch hats are high tier accessories. What else are high tier accessories? Anything with like love fade, creamy fade. Some of the auras are high tier, like if you have Northern Lights aura or Rainbow aura, Twinkling Star aura, bunny ears, sun hats. What else? Anything that's like double limited colors, especially if you have like a training double limited or something. Anything with like matching colors or mismatch, it depends. But those are some high tier accessories. Yeah, prismatic elephant balloon is pretty high tier. It's not worth a ton. And if you're trading that, I would trade it quickly because the elephant balloon I think is a summer accessory, right? Yeah, it's a summer accessory, so they might lower in value. But they're not worth a ton. They're maybe like a couple 100,000 tokens. Bye, watermelon. Good luck catching. Okay, I'm gonna swap to my thoroughbred to train. I was working on this one yesterday. You have one life ring. Life rings are worth quite a bit. If you're trading that elephant balloon and life ring, trade them quickly because summer might make the value go down. I know a lot of people right now are trying to get rid of life rings and water wings. I don't know if they'll return, so I don't know. It's kind of risky. I mean, you could always save it and see, but yeah. Horse balloon. I think it's the same thing with the horse balloon. Guess what you got? What did you get, Taylor? It says I'm not online in game. Sometimes the joins kind of mess up. Let me turn them off and back on again. Oh, I was gonna say a lot of people are trying to. This is to Lorax. A lot of people are trying to get rid of their water wings, life rings, and balloons before summer because they might go down in value. We don't know if they will be pretty easy to get or not, so I don't know if I can recommend it, but a lot of people are trying to trade them off. So if you're trying to get the most value out of those items, maybe try to see if you can get something now before the summer event comes. But yeah. You could wait till the summer event, but then you're risking those values going down and you might have to wait longer for those values to go back up. Taylor says, Pepsi got scammed off the IUH you had today. I'm so sorry. Wait, how'd you get scammed? If you have like a trade with them, go to the trading hub, go to the trading history on the map, and take some screenshots and report it on help.wildhorseislands.ca. Hi, Emis. One point where you didn't know how much IUHs were worth, but you really wanted one, you tried to trade your first Arabian with max stats and 5 skills for one. Aw, Ellie. That's wholesome. Yes, Cannibal, what's up? How many lows is a Bay Obsidian Mustang? A Mustang is a low tier. Obsidian and Mustang is pretty good though. A Mustang is like the best low tier breed, and then Obsidian, of course, is from Volcanoes, so that's pretty decent. Your sister gave you this and a few other events. Aw, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh. I do like the blue and the Marwari. I didn't think I would, but this is very cute. I didn't know it came with pastel blue. Aw, the little mushroom fjord too. You posted it? Okay, let me open up the page Gone Forever. I'm sorry, Taylor, that you got scammed. I recommend reporting them if you can. Sometimes it really depends. Sometimes you might have to like avoid certain trades. I do not do any trust trades. I don't recommend y'all do any trust trades. But yeah. Ooh, okay. I usually have stuff muted, so it might be okay. Gone Forever. Is it a short though? Just wanted to make sure. Bye, Blossom. Have fun playing with Shark. Or Obsidian's from Lunar. Thank you for correcting me, Lay. I forgot that. But yeah, it's still a really good hair for IUH. Yes, it's a short? Okay. Yeah, Anime Girl, I'll refresh my joins. Give me one moment. Okay. This is Gone Forever's short. Hold on, let me send a link. If you guys want to hear the audio, I will send a link in chat. And also, interact, like and comment and stuff like that. Annabelle. So also you finished it? Ooh, okay. I'll check yours as well, Annabelle. Alright, let me go to Annabelle's. Oh, they did part 1, part 2. Okay. This is Annabelle's part 1. Oh my gosh. Those are so cute. And let me go to Annabelle's part 2. There we go. Oh my gosh, I like this one. You have candy now since breakfast? Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Hi, Reds. You're good. His name is Slime. I love that, Annabelle. You sold them both. Oh my gosh, gone forever. Alright. I'm gonna continue training. Let me turn my joints off and on again. Okay. Turn them off, wait a couple seconds, and then turn them back on. Ooh, you're almost to 60 subs. Congrats, Gone Forever. Hopefully you reach there soon. Alright, my joints are back on again. Hopefully that helps. You hate scammers, I know. Your IUH Fjord, oh no. Yeah, right now it's a little hard to do the swap scam because Trick put all those measures in. That's why I recommend not trust trading and always double checking everything. But if you do get scammed and it's like some other method or something happens, go report it for sure. Alright, I'm gonna continue training. I'll be in the chat though. Flat work, cross country 5 and repeat. Ooh, I've never done that. I don't like flat work. You got a new mismatch Dutch warm blood and you already want to swap it. Oh my gosh. Wait, Ellie, what are you trying to swap it for? Another Dutch warm blood? Did you like breed the mismatch or did you buy them or trade them? Ooh, okay. You swap for it. Hopefully you find one you like. Yeah, you can post a free Gone Forever so I can see it that way too. The one with the red horns is named Christmas. I love that. Yeah, I did think about Christmas when I saw them. He looks like a Christmas animal. He does. Aw, Morgan, hopefully you get some more subs soon. No one's joining your live. What horses are y'all training? I'm doing PBOG thoroughbreds. Right now I'm doing most of my legacy coats. Oh, I told y'all I would show you guys what I did to Strawberry. So because the Valfrey is mostly peach, I wanted to swap strawberries. I think I did show them at the beginning. Like when I entered, yeah I did. To mostly pastel red. So they're a little different looking right now. It's kind of weird to see with the raspberry hair. It matches really good with the pastel red. It's just I don't know if I love this coat with it right now. So we'll see. I might swap stuff. Yeah, chew the thoroughbred. You swapped 2 high tiers and a mid for a flowery neon blue Mustang. Then you swapped it with someone for 2 high tiers and a mid. You're happy now? Aw. That's awesome, Emez. I'm trying to see like the chats or like look through the chats. Sometimes it gets hard too. Okay. It says that I'm not in a game. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, anime girl. Roblox Joyans really does not like me right now. It really, really doesn't. Did you also try like completely closing the app and reopening it? If it still doesn't work, I'm so sorry. Breakfast says I won't let you join. You're going crazy. I don't know if I should swap servers or try to. Because I know there's a lot of people in this server right now. Ooh, I can do that too, yeah. Hold on. Breakfast and anime girl. There we go. Alright, hopefully that helps. I forgot I could do that. Thank you for telling me. Oh, you just can't join the game? Oh my gosh. Wait, I don't know why. I thought you were in trading earlier, Breakfast. Or did it not even let you into trading? You're 100 receipts away from the rose gray Arabian. I hope you get it soon, Ellie. It is so cute. I love the Arabians with the training coats. I was mentioning this to a friend, but I am so excited for donkeys, and I'm hoping you can get them in the training coats, because a rose gray training island unique donkey would be adorable, and I would be in love. Oh. Sorry, I was reading what Cannibal said in chat, and I was like, oh. You caught over 7k horses today in OIUH? Oh my gosh. I cannot catch 7k horses in a day. The most I can do is like, I usually do, when I'm streaming, 100 per hour. This is using bronze lassos, so you're probably faster if you're using a different lasso. And you're faster if you're focusing more on it. But I do 100 per hour, so that would be like 70 hours to do 7k. I could not do that. Not physically possible for me. You got all the horses on the reward for Steven. You can still get some more if you keep turning stuff in. It uploaded. Okay. I'm gonna go check. Gone forever. Hi, Life with Lemons. You've never caught an IUH? Life with Lemons, if you didn't see, as of yesterday, we got higher chances. It is 1 out of 1,000, and if we have a boost, it'll be 1 out of 500. So hopefully you catch one soon. I am really, really hoping you do, because the chances are better now than ever. Alright. Let me pop open this video. There we go. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, the pink Frisian. So cute. Ooh, I love the dye you use too. I think it's the brown and pink dye. I'm headed to the tires, anime girl. So I have been doing tire pulling on the map. It is where it says log in tire pulling. You got all the event plants in the Buzzy Bee update. Ooh, I haven't played Girl Garden in so long. The 4K lassos cost more than I have. I used bronze lassos. I used 4K lassos last boost. Ooh, this is cute. Oh my gosh. Fading black and zebra stripes. I used 4K lassos last boost and it cost me 400k, but that's because I used bronze. And in total I made 500k profit per 1,000 horses. So 2 mil or something. 143 mil in Grow Garden. That's quite a bit. I don't know how much I have in Grow Garden. Hi, Millie. You're not late, Misfortune. You're good. Just says you're never late. Yeah, that's the quote for this channel. You have a mossy thoroughbred that you got from a swap. Congrats, Life with Lemons. That sounds awesome. Oh my gosh, thoroughbreds are so cute. I love them. You're really happy but sad that you sold your Ayuishas. Aw. Yeah, it's a little bittersweet because sometimes you get really attached to them. What's an OG Flying Soul thoroughbred worth? I'm not 100% sure. Usually Flying Soul thoroughbreds in general, I see the cheapest I've seen is like 80k. The most expensive I've seen is like 200k, I think. But I don't know if that's accurate values. And that was like a month or so ago. So a little bit ago. Hi, Jared. You're new. Welcome in. You miss your pearly red. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can catch another one or maybe find one that you really like. You traded the Tusk Frisian for an Amethyst Thoroughbred. Was it a win? What Tusk Frisian? Like, was it a Tusk Golden Apple Frisian, Misfortune? Because I think that's the one that you got last time. Or was it like a regular tusked Frisian, like Narwhal Frisian? And if it is a regular one, what tusk color? Was it like ivory, black, or gray? And long or short? The boost chance will be 1 out of 500. Yep, that is right, Taylor. Hi, Broccoli. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing tires. Your character is so cute. Aw, thank you. The amount of times you've been scammed is crazy. I don't trade a lot. I never trust trade. And I don't trade a lot in general. That's usually why I don't have a lot of those experiences. If I ever have been scammed, I do report it. But the only time was like before the update stuff. I recommend double checking everything. Never trust trade. Hopefully that helps. And then if something still happens, please report it. But yeah. I know some people where they have been scammed where they do go take a break because like it happens pretty often. What is the tier of losses? Someone's selling losses. I will spend 300k on iron losses. I mean, it's iron lassos. I usually use bronze. So, I'm gonna go to this person's island and buy those. You're playing with sand? That sounds like fun, Jared. It's like 370. Hopefully that encourages me to hunt. I mean, I will make profit on it regardless, so I'm not worried. An apple basket. I got so distracted. The sand smells like strawberry. Aw. You're drinking poppy, says Jess. Good morning, Haley. You changed your profile pic. Aw, that's awesome, horsey lover. Hello, hello. Don't be sorry. Thank you, thank you. Alright, yeah, that was a good deal. I know some of y'all said, did you really spend like 370k on 4,000 lassos? I did. To me, that's a good deal because it's cheaper than the bronze lassos I get. You're moving to sapphire and up? Ooh. Oh, anime girl joined. You were hunting on desert and mountain and sadly you didn't get an IUH. Oh no, misfortune. I'm sorry. Hopefully you get one soon. Yeah, I know some people haven't had luck yet, but there's some people who've gotten like 2 or 3 today, so it really depends. Hello, hello. Oh, it's anime girl. Hello. Aw, thank you, Jared. Let me check in chats. What else? You're eating rice is gone forever. Ooh, that sounds good. Are you eating rice with anything? Usually I eat like rice with like chicken or something or potatoes. Yeah, of course, you can definitely get a screeny. Hee hee. Aw, you too, anime girl. Cannibal, it's okay. You don't have to give me anything. It's alright. Ooh, that set is so cute. Oh my gosh. That is adorable. I love that. I did not expect to love the purple with the mossy so much. And the Tron's like code item looks so good. And a witch hat. Oh my gosh. I feel like I just spoiled myself by buying that many lassos, but you know, it's okay. I do not have a code in the game. You're just pushing Goblin Horse down to your 3rd row. Oh. Your sister loves strawberries, says Jared. Yeah, strawberries are really good. Raptor says, I wonder how small my avatar would be next to yours. Pretty small. I think you're probably like half my height or something in the game. Smashly, hello. You got in a few today. Just keep trying. If you feel tired of hunting, take a break. Don't burn yourself out. Yeah, that's what I recommend. It's not like a boost where it's only a couple hours or a couple days, so you guys have time. That's what I'm doing. I'm not burning myself out. That's why I'm training, tacking horses, breeding, and just having fun in the game because that's what I like to do. But yeah, that's what I recommend. Your t-shirt. Aw, Lorax, you don't have to give me anything. It's okay. Thank you for being very sweet and thinking about me, though. Alright, I'm gonna continue training. You like chocolate covered strawberries? Those are really good too, Jared. Hi, Leo. Anime Girl says strawberries are your favorite. Aw. My avatar is strawberry themed right now. Oh, I was still doing some strength. I finished stamina, so the rest of my strength I'm just gonna do hill work instead of tire pulling. Okay. Yeah. You still have our old screenshot from the fall event live. Aw, that's awesome, Taylor. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. I remember the fall event is the first event that full event that I played in this game and that I have like videos and live streams and stuff are on. So that is so cool. Hi, Virus. Or Virius? I said Virus. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. There's another I in there. Virius, hello, hello. Should you train Chester, Marigold, Flint, or Pumpkin Bread? I'm gonna suggest Pumpkin Bread. Midnight, but you don't have to if you don't want to. I still really like that name. You're streaming and watching series you're watching your stream and watching series at the same time, says Misfortune. Oh my gosh, mood. I try to like do 50 million things at once. Do I have? Sorry, I was looking in chat and this person's looking for like relics and stuff, and I don't know if I have any right now. I do have relics. Question is, do I want to sell volcanic minerals because they're buying for 2k each? How much is this? 246 times 2,000. I'll message them. Okay. Lorax, you don't have to. Really, you really don't. It's okay. Yeah, I'm doing a live right now. Hee hee. Hi, Ghost. It's 9:14 for you, Haley? Or Hallie? Haley. Ooh, good luck in trading, Ellie. It's 9:15 for you too, Jess. 8:14 for you. For me, it is 6:15 p.m. Oh, Lorax, you don't have to. Honestly, you don't have to. I'd rather you guys keep your favorite items than give it to me. It's alright. I grind so much in this game that my inventory usually is partially crying all the time. Even when I'm like hunting and stuff, so it's okay. I also feel really bad taking like items or horses from you guys. I know you guys want to give them as gifts, but I'd rather you guys keep them. It's so hard to keep up with values, Star. Yeah, for real. Oh, I don't know if they... Oh, Keela? Is that how you pronounce it? Kayla? Joined alive. Hi, I was just about to PM you. Let me know if you want the volcanic minerals. I have like 246, and I know you were looking for some, so let me know. You forgot Pepsi Plays existed? Aw, hi Snowy. Hi Crinkle Fry. I started streaming about an hour and 30 minutes ago. You're not too late. I think you were buying for 2k each. At least that's what you listed, I believe. But let me know. It's up to you. You can also, like, just let me know. Yeah. I thought y'all were yelling at some random person named Pepsi. Oh, okay. Sorry, I just read what Snowy said. Oh. You know, yeah. Yeah. That would be kind of scary if you just joined a server and you saw everyone, like, yelling. Aw, thank you, anime girl. Just says you're never late. Yeah, for real. Hold on, can I just pin that message? Miss Fortune said, on the summer carnival, you'll try to get your first event IUH. You never caught one. I hope you find one. Lorax, it's alright. It's alright. You know that video she made in 2024 of her horses she got? Yeah, like my yearly recap. When I was like, this is what I hope to get in 2025 and this is what I got. Yeah, of course. Let me head over to my island. Let me finish this one hill work real quick. I will tack coffee last night or today. Did I tack him? Kinda. I'll show you what I did so far. I didn't fully tack coffee, but I started a new tack set that I like a little more. I have to figure out what I want to do with the face and stuff because I don't like the eye patch. This is definitely staying though. The bear, the water wings, I think they're staying. The hot cocoa fade for sure for horse trails. And then right now I have creamy fade for the heart shield and the heart lolly. But yeah, I might like I won't change most of these items. I'm trying to see what I can find for the head and face though. Pepsi, come. What? Where? Cannibal. This thoroughbred has betrayed you and Night touring Green Lantern. Come grab her. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let me put up these VMs. Oh, I have to unlock him. I keep forgetting. Unlock. I'll open that later. 200, and I think that is like 400k. Yeah, 400. There we go. Oh, of course. I dibs these VMs, nobody touch. Oh, if you want, I can do it as like a min bid, but I don't think anyone's looking for VMs. Usually people are super nice in stream, so. There you go. Thank you for being super sweet. Of course. Lava rods, Snowy? I see some people sell lava rods for like 30k. If I'm being honest, I usually sell mine for like 10k because I just want to get rid of them. Okay, I am gonna head over back to training. My day is going good, Jared. How's yours? You named your thoroughbred like that s'mores. I love that. I named my s'mores such warm blood. S'mores, I think. Oh yeah, I think I'm at my max right now, gone forever. My joints are on. Lisa, it's just, sometimes Roblox doesn't like me. I have to turn him off and back on. But see, hold on. I'll show you. Okay, this is Google. If I click on settings for Roblox, my joins are on. So sometimes I turn them off and then turn them back on, and sometimes it helps. Sometimes also closing your Roblox and opening it again will help. There we go. Let me turn them back on. There we go. Maybe that'll work. Hopefully it does. But trust me, my joins are on, Lisa. Hopefully that helps, CC. The Raws just take inventory space, says Smashly. Yeah, that's why I tried to just sell them for 10k each. Okay, I'm gonna go back to training. Aw, Taylor, you don't have to get me anything. You guys truly don't have to get me anything. It's okay. Drinking all our water? That's a good thing, Cannibal. Hydrate. Yeah, if it's still not working, Lisa, I'm so sorry. There's nothing else I can do because my joints are on. Sometimes Roblox just does not like me. Not sometimes, recently. Since the last Roblox update, it's been doing this, and it's been annoying me to no end. I know other content creators, they've had issues with joins. Not the same ones I have, like they don't have the issue of their joins turning off, but sometimes people just can't join them. I'm sorry, Taylor. I'm okay. You don't have to get me anything. I don't usually do too many trades on stream anymore. Just because it takes so long. Also, my inventory is crying. And I'd rather you guys keep, like, the stuff you guys truly, truly want. I feel really bad taking any items from you guys. Even if it's, like, a gift and you guys want to give it to me, I feel super bad. Can Goose show you her event IUH? She's too nervous to ask. Oh, I would love to see it, Goose. Oh my gosh, Goose is like, bro. When your friends call you out. It's like, you know, when you're in class or something and your friend raises your hand for you or like volunteers you. Wait, where are they? Hold on, I would love to see your event IUH. Oh, there's Goose. Right here. Wait, that's so cute! It's a wisteria. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Hi! Volcanic black wisteria. So, so cute. Oh my gosh, that taxa is perfect too. So cute. I love it. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. That's such a good combination too. And self-caught. Why you gotta call me out? Because they're your friends. Are they truly friends if they don't call you out? You're talking about your first IUH being an event when you caught it? Oh my gosh. The irony. Aw, Kayla, I'm glad I made your day a little bit better. Thank you for saying hi and joining stream and being so sweet. Oh my gosh. Please help me convince Pepsi to take this betrayal of a thoroughbred. She's eating all our food. Aw. I'm not currently accepting gifts right now, hee hee. I'm sorry. Thank you for thinking about me, though. I really do appreciate it. Wait, you do Gone Forever? Gone Forever says when they made a vid, they shouted me out. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry I can't hear it right now because my audio is usually off when I'm streaming. But that is so, so sweet. Can I do it again? Yeah, I can. I can turn my joins off and on again. It says website in your profile. Okay, turn my joins off real quick. Give me like 5 seconds. Because usually I wait like 5 seconds for it to turn off. And then I'll turn it back on. Let me try turning it back on my phone. Maybe that'll help. Hold on. Because my phone's on the app, so maybe that helps. I don't know. Visibility, everyone. And if I go back to my settings, yeah, now it's set to everyone. Try now? Maybe? If it still doesn't work, I am so sorry. There's someone impersonating me on Trading Hub. Lisa, I can't really do much about it. The thing is, you guys can know it's me if I have the verified title on. There is only one Pepsi Plays Online with the verified title. So if you see them and they don't have the verified title, it is not me. They added the verified titles for content creators, so that's how you can tell a lot of the content creators are actually them. And a lot of them use it. So if you see other content creators, usually when they're in public servers, they will have verified titles if they remember to turn it on. They have a verified title? I don't think they should, because I don't have any other accounts. And Lisa, you can let me know your username. I'll try to join on my alt to see, but if they don't actually have the verified title, I'm not swapping servers on my main account to go look. I'll do it on an alt on my phone or something. Sorry, school. Aw, thank you, Anime Girl. That's so sweet. You just put it on a name. Aw, thank you, Gone Forever. Neil, I do remember you from last night. Hello, hello. How are you doing? She's leaving you and Goblin Horse with no food or water. I'm sorry. Betrayal? Did you name them Betrayal? You're gonna go swim? Have fun, Lorax. I hope you have a good day swimming. That sounds like so much fun. It's I love your dog. Okay. Let me go join on my alt on my phone or something. And check. Because I haven't seen that before. The reason I want to check is not because I want to, like, say anything to them. I just want to see because I don't want to say something that's not true and be like, only I have the verified title if someone else has it. Because as far as I know, the verified title was only given to content creators. Let me check. The command is rules Gone Forever, not ruled. Love your dog. Is that their username, Lisa, or is that yours? Because if it's yours, it's not letting me join you to check. If it's theirs, they don't even have the same avatar. And they have no friends, no following, or anything like that. So if you see that, you can tell it's not me. You're good. Welcome back, Misfortune. You were on your way back from the pool in the car, and this huge daddy long leg spider was on your foot, and you were freaking out even though you see spiders every day. You were able to kill it though. Oh my gosh, you are braver than I am. I would be freaking out. Your chats aren't going through? Oh no, Dexter, I'm sorry. You low-key might fall asleep if you don't answer. You're either asleep or watching TV. Mood, Dexter. Bye, Lorax. It's me, your user, and saying how she changed her avatar and her verified title is a weird color, shade of blue, then it might not actually be the verified title. I can't join you in game, so you might need to turn your joins on. If you can turn them on for everyone, so I can join on all. But yeah, if sometimes they might be using like a fake verified title. I haven't seen that though. If they have it like as their what is it called? I don't think they call it roleplay name anymore. Status. It might just be them trying to fake it. But yeah. Go to your settings, visibility, and then here, let me check. Settings, privacy, content restrictions, visibility, and then show current experience for everyone. There's severe weather coming in. You're so torn. I'm sorry, Shadow. Hopefully you're safe. Hopefully you stay okay. I know there's some storms going on in different states, so I hope you're alright. You're gonna train. See ya. Bye, Gone Forever. You'll still watch but not text. That's okay. They go for 150k usually. Usually I see them a little more snowy. Okay, why did I start another one? I am moving to Racetrack. What's my favorite TV series? The Queen's Gambit is probably my favorite. I do really like Heartstopper. Young Royals is good. I don't know. Queen's Gambit is my absolute favorite though. When does Pepsi ever sleep? You're saying this literally the day after I pulled an all-nighter to find a Val. So I don't really have a good answer. I literally fell asleep today at 10 a.m. and woke up at 3 p.m. Because I was like, yeah, I don't know. It wasn't the best choice. Don't do that. Privacy and content visibility, Lisa. Visibility, and then make sure it's set to everyone so I can join you. Did I find any IUHs last night while I was grinding? I did not meal. I didn't hunt IUHs after stream. I was just trying to trade. You're gonna respectfully follow me around. You need motivation to train your IUHs. I feel that. I'm trying to just do thoroughbreds right now because I just am trying to get training receipts. I don't want to do cross country over and over because I'll get bored. So I'm just doing thoroughbreds so I can tack them and make them my main grinding horses. Because I have a bunch of thoroughbreds, but I want a collection. I kind of have an obsession. And then I'm also grinding training receipts for the summer event. Want to see your newest IUH? Yes, I would love to. Hey, Sadie. I'm at the start of racetrack. Okay. Lisa, are you okay to add my ult? Because I can send you a friend request and you can set it to friends. Maybe? But yeah, if I can't follow you, it's alright. Honestly, if they are trying to pretend to be me, I can't really do much, but my verified title is the one with the stars, and it's underneath like my little pronouns and sub to Pepsi. Hee, you don't need to give me anything, it's okay. Ooh, I would love to see the horsey one, Snowy. Hi, anime girl. Ooh, your newest self-caught. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Topaz, and then it's the Snowcap Appy. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. You're so good at tack sets. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love that tack set. It's adorable. I also really love the Snowcap Appy coats. She locked us in. I'm not ignoring you, hee hee. I'm talking on stream. I'm sorry. Hi, Ambrosia. I sent you a friend request, Lisa, on my ult. It's also named a soda, so just look for the one named after a soda. Rosie, sometimes YouTube does block certain words. That might be why messages aren't going through. Hi, Ashlyn. Are you gonna see the new How to Train Your Dragon movie? I don't know if you're going, says Rosie. I haven't. I've actually never seen a How to Train Your Dragon movie, which is kind of embarrassing. I really do need to watch them. Please don't give me a springy. Oh my gosh. You want her on Whimsy's live? Oh my gosh. The one with hardcore fashion show in the title. Aw, that's awesome. And that's so cute. Oh my gosh, they're adorable. Hi, Sunny. Welcome back. Hi, Beluga. Hello, hello. The movies make you feel old. Oh my gosh. I need to watch How to Train Your Dragon. Can we race this, Sadie? I'm doing a racetrack right now for what is it? Skills? Yeah. Aw, Kayla, if you want to make content for Wild Horse Islands, you should. I think it's super fun. I started making videos just as like a journal. Because I wanted to show like what I got from event grinding, because that's mostly what I did in the game. But I highly recommend, if there's something you really enjoy in the game or you have a lot of fun doing, share it, make videos and post them regardless. Don't try to overthink it. But yeah, I hope you do. I would love to see your videos. Definitely let me know if you end up making some videos or anything. I know some people make like TikToks or YouTube shorts and stuff like that too. Imaginary friends. Someone's like, who's Pepsi? It's their imaginary friend. And I just said, it's me. Hi. Oh, it's I love your dog too. Okay. Okay. There we go, I found you. I added you from my alt. It's named after another soda, so that's how you can tell it's me. Okay. And then if you have your joins on for friends, I should be able to join you. Am I gonna rate horses again? You redid Sheriff's set? Ooh, I can rate some right now. I might be a little bit distracted because I'm trying to train, but I also can definitely rate some. Kayla, I play on computer. So if you play on computer or laptop, I recommend OBS Studio because it's free and open source, which basically means it's free and easy to use. I know other people use Streamlabs or Restream, which are both paid. But yeah, I recommend OBS Studio. If you're recording on like mobile or an iPad or a tablet or something, usually if I do any recording on there, I just use the recording function that's automatically on like Apple iPad or I think Android has one too. But yeah. They changed your identity when you joined them? Well, hopefully it's not an issue then. But yeah, if they keep doing it, again, you guys know which one I am because it has the both she, her, sub to PepsiOnline, and then the verified underneath that with the stars. But yeah, thank you for trying to point it out, Lisa. There are plants outside. What are those, hee hee? I've never been outside. You're on PC too? Yeah. I prefer playing Wild Horse Islands on PC because I like the controls. I don't know how people who hunt or play mostly on mobile do it. I do not have that. I don't know. What is it? Like that coordination? It is coordination. I don't have that coordination to play on mobile. I have so much respect and admiration for people who play on mobile. IUH on your iPad, sometimes on your alt. That's how you found 2 IUHs? That's awesome. I don't know. For me, it's the controls. If it was like the regular Roblox controls, I wouldn't mind it. But because you have to click on the buttons on mobile, it drives me insane. Forcing you and Goblin to play Grow a Garden. Campbell, don't blame your addiction to Grow a Garden on a horsey. No worries, hee hee. Stay hydrated. In 2 days? That's awesome, Kayla. Why not? Because it's your addiction. I know you're addicted to Grow a Garden. It's not your horse's fault. It's an addiction. Yeah, Lisa, if someone is trying to scam, again, I recommend 1, double checking your trades, 2, never trust trade. 3, if they're a content creator, still don't trust trade. Because usually content creators won't make you trust trade either. That's not a thing. What else? And then if they did scam some other way, usually if you're checking stuff, because you have to check before you complete a trade, you will notice stuff. Unless you're doing like a trust trade or something, which you shouldn't be doing. If they ask to cross trading's against the rules, you could get banned. And then if they still scam some other method, then report them. But yeah. I rarely trade. That's why I always say in my videos, like, I rarely trade unless I really want something. I think the only time I was in Trading Hub was last night and this morning, and that was like the first time in probably a month or something. Welcome back, Rosie. I don't think you missed anything. I've been streaming for about 2 hours, so I don't think you did. It's only for Wild Horse Islands. Everything else is fine. Ooh, oh my gosh. I don't know what that would be. I mean, I know some people get banned from Wild Horse Islands, but usually it says something. Like, usually it says, like, you have been banned from this experience or something like that. Dress to impress and grow a garden. Made your Roblox break. Oh no, Rosie. You have school? Bye, Lisa. Yeah, that's why I'm like, you're not banned, because they would say you're banned. It just says you need to retry, and when you do, it doesn't work. Are you trying to enter, like, your private server? Or are you just trying to... Oh, no, you've been trying to enter public servers. Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't seen that before. Oh my gosh. You want to turn in your 5.4k training receipts, but you don't want to blow up chat. I feel that, Kayla. I usually do mine on, like, a private server to not blow up chat. But I'm saving mine. If you want to do the same, I save mine till events. So during the summer event, you'll be able to get, like, double limiteds. So I usually just try to get double limiteds. If you don't know what a double limited is, it is something like this, where it is a event item and a training item. Or a different, like, it can be event and training, or event and competition hub. Yeah. That's why I save my training receipts. And then the summer events in, like, a month-ish. So that's why I'm still grinding some more. Yeah, yeah, 50k is a huge goal. Ooh, I wish you luck. I was gonna try to get 50k, but I've been, like, burnt out of training. But right now I'm really tired of hunting, so I might try to get 50k again. I think last time I turned a bulk amount in, I turned, like, 25k at once. But yeah. I want to hopefully get 50k in a month. That should be pretty easy, but I do have to spend, like, a couple of days actually grinding for that. You're trying to get into any server at this point. Hopefully you can, Breakfast. If it's still giving you issues, you can try to report it as a bug on the website, but I don't know if they'll get back to you quickly or if it'll fix by itself. You didn't get banned when you got 13 million from selling 30k prismatic assets? I don't think you would have. Oh my gosh, I would have bought those prismatic assets. I don't have 13 million though. I have like 3 something million. You turned in 25k and got a free. Ooh, that's lucky, Kayla. I still haven't gotten any training frees. I've been trying to get them, but I mostly go for double limiteds because I can always try to get a training free or like buy or trade for one. You're watching the stream? Hi, hee hee. Hello, hello. Taylor, it's okay. Hi, hee hee. Ooh, okay, Kayla. I'll let you know. I don't think so right now. I might just wait till summer when I turn mine in and see if I can get one. But yeah, I don't know if I'll get lucky. I think right now they're going for like 1 or 2 low tiers. I think 1 low tier, but I've seen some people try to overpay for 2 right now. I don't know. You haven't played Wild Horse Islands recently, you've been bored, says Rosie. That's okay. I know a lot of people aren't playing Wild Horse Islands right now. I took a break and started playing some different games. Ooh, okay, Kayla. I'll try to... Hold on. Since I'm on stream, let me just get your username on stream and then I can always come back. Because I am at max friends, but as long as I see your username on stream, I can go back into replay. I know a lot of people are not playing Wild Horse Islands right now. We're like in between events. Donkeys and Mules are coming out next week, so hopefully that gets a couple more players playing. Maybe that'll be interesting and you won't be bored, Rosie. But if not, that's okay. I've been playing a lot of different games too as a break. I've also been doing different activities and like IUH hunting, and there's no events for me to grind right now. So I've been playing a little less than normal too, but that's alright. If we're gonna have sun hats, yes, we're gonna have sun hats, Misfortune. We're gonna have sun hats, but it'll be V2 sun hats, not V1 sun hats. Your allergies are getting annoying. Oh no, Sunny. School says, do you have baby pink saddle pad or 3 peaches? I do not. I just used my peaches to craft, some tack, so I don't think I have peaches right now. And my baby pink saddle pad is on my Valfresian. I'm sorry. Usually peaches sell for about 2,000 tokens each. There are usually a couple people selling them. So hopefully you can find some. I'm sorry I don't have any. Oh, you can't use the website. Okay. Hopefully it fixes by itself. Yeah, I don't know when it would be. You're gonna work on writing your book? That's exciting. Oh my gosh. I wish you luck. That sounds like fun breakfast. I do not have neon flowers right now, Sadie. I'm sorry. Fruit tree seeds? I might, but I usually keep them. Yeah, I usually keep them to plant. I'm sorry. I think I have 8, but I got them from Chess. I haven't been like fruit tree seed grinding. If I had like a bunch, I probably would. You're gonna get a lot of sun hats, says Misfortune. I can't wait. I don't have a single sun hat, so I definitely want to. I had floppy bunny ears before they added them back in the spring event, so then I had to trade some IUHs for the V1 bunny ears because I wanted I don't know, rarity of them. But yeah. Ooh, I would love to see your Frisian. I'm gonna be at the beginning of phrase track. Ooh, I do like the tack set meal. It is very cute. Oh, that's adorable. Oh my gosh. It's so tiny. It's very, very short. So cute. Oh, I love the honeycomb fade. Oh my gosh, that's such a good choice too. I didn't realize that was honeycomb. It looks so good with the Palomino reversed apple. Ooh, and it's pure too. Well, not pure. It's Palomino, not Palomino fade, but it's basically pure. Don't feel like you need to trade anything that's forever homed. It's alright. I'll eventually get Training Island unique stuff. It's alright. Yeah, that is so cute. I love the honeycomb fade. One of my clothing items for Roblox is Rosie. Ooh, good luck. I know it's a lot of work, especially if you're like a 3D UGC creator for Roblox accessories. I've been trying to make my own for like a while to make like a sweater that kind of goes with like my avatar and my channel and branding and stuff like that. But oh my gosh, learning Blender is going to make me crash out. Because for 3D items, most people use Blender, which is an application. It is so hard. It makes me feel like I am either 80 years old or like 2. I don't know. I just cannot understand Blender. It's so hard. But if you're doing like 2D stuff, it's usually pretty easier to understand. I wish you luck though. Probably in a year or 2. If you do, I wish you luck. I know it's super fun and it can be a great like hobby and so many people enjoy it. It's just I feel like I'm not smart enough for that personally. Do you have recommendations or tips for starting to record Wild Horse Islands videos? Post things even if you feel like they aren't quote unquote perfect. I feel like a lot of people try to make their content like absolutely perfect, and honestly at the end of the day it's better to post something even if you're just proud of it than to try to overthink it, because eventually you just won't post stuff. So post whatever you can. Post Wild Horse Island stuff that you enjoy making. So if you a lot of people, for example, on YouTube catch IUHs, they catch horses, event IUHs, stuff like that. You don't have to do that. Pick something that you find fun and something that's unique for you. I enjoyed event grinding, so that's what my first videos were. But you don't have to go with something that you think would just be popular if you don't enjoy it. If you love catching, go for it. If you don't feel pressured to. What else? Oh, and try to like find some unique video ideas. I think those would be my 3 tips maybe. Also the Wild Horse Islands community on YouTube and other content platforms like TikTok and stuff like that are so are very sweet. There is some people who are mean or toxic and stuff like that. But there are a lot of very sweet people, especially other content creators. So if you interact with others, usually that is a great way to get started too, is interacting with other people. A lot of people are super sweet and very welcome and opening. Open and welcoming. I literally swapped those words. You might just hunt using 100 lassos per island. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Or training, yeah. I think to do live streams on YouTube, you have to have 50 subs. If you're doing like Twitch or like TikTok, I know TikTok is like, is it like 100 followers or something? Or 1,000, sorry. Twitch, you can just get started live streaming. I don't know. I know people on all different platforms, so it's really up to you. Hi Minty, you're not late, you're good. Welcome back, Chester. Ooh, you can choose what avatar. I think, Chester, I would go with the box avatar. No worries, Misfortune. Welcome back. You were annoying your dog. Oh no. How long is the stream? I have been streaming for about 2 hours and 15 minutes. I'm gonna keep streaming for at least like an hour or something. It's not gonna be as long as it's not gonna be as long as a lot of streams because I did 2 streams yesterday and I don't have a lot of energy today, but yeah. TikTok, yeah, it really depends. Oh, the only requirements on TikTok is the age. It might, I don't know. Last I heard with the 1,000 followers thing on TikTok was like months ago, like months and months ago, but they probably changed it. I just don't use TikTok. I have like a PepsiPlaysOnline TikTok, I just don't use it. You're back with your allergies. I hope you're doing okay, Sunny. I'm sorry. I don't know if you have to take like allergy meds. I know some people do and it might help, but you definitely don't have to. Allergies are really bad right now for a lot of people though, so I'm sorry. My joints are on. Let me double check. Yeah, my joints are on. Let me turn them off for a moment and then turn them back on and see if that helps. There we go. Try now, Chester. Hopefully that works. How long do you think it'll take to IUH hunt? What do you mean, Pebble? You can IUH hunt for as long as you feel like. It's not like a time limit. Okay, I'm glad. Hopefully that helps, Sunny. Hopefully you start doing a little better. Yeah, I'm sorry. Spring is the worst with like all the pollen. And then if you live in an area like I do where it's so hot, it's not a good combination. Oh my gosh. Or if you have like a lot of wind, that makes it even worse too. Because when you have wind, it blows all the pollen and dust around and everything. Oh my gosh. Chester, I don't know when I'll open stream stuff. Right now, I'm okay, like, handling it. But, yeah, if it does get, like, more crowded or anything, then I might. I'm gonna finish this lap and then head to jumping to finish this thoroughbred. Oh, 2, 3, 4, you just don't have much time because of school? I don't know what you mean with like how long it'll take to IUH hunt. You can hunt for 2 hours and find something. You can hunt for 2 hours and not find something. You can hunt for 3 and find something, and 3 and not find something. You can hunt for 4 and it's the same thing. Hi, Chester. But yeah. Whether you're hunting for like 1 hour or like 5, 6 hours, regardless, you might find an IUH and you might not. So there's not really a best amount of time that you can hunt for like the highest probability. But yeah, I always recommend, even if you're able to hunt for like half an hour or an hour or something, or even like 15 minutes, and you feel like it, go hunt. But if you don't feel like it, or you feel like you're forcing yourself, the game should be fun. If you're not having fun, I don't think you should push yourself or force yourself. And if you're busy and you need a break, and maybe hunting can be like your little game break. Oh no, Kayla, not the hashtags. You miss your horse IRL, says Misfortune. You made a surgery and you can't wait to go back on your riding lesson. I hope you get better soon. Hopefully you get to continue riding lessons soon. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm sorry. Hopefully you do get to continue soon. That does sound like a lot of fun, and I'm sorry you get to miss out on them for a little bit. Oh, of course, Kayla. Let me know when you do. I would love to see them. Even if you just like leave a comment on any video, I usually will get a notification or like a live stream or something. Just let me know whenever you do. Why did I have to tag? Yeah. Saya, hello, hello. Long day out, came home and watched Pepsi. Aw, thank you. I hope you had a good day even though it was a long day. I know sometimes long days can be super tiring. Hopefully you get a chance to relax if it was. I'm gonna mute myself for a quick moment. I want to drink some water and green tea, so give me one moment. Okay, back. I got some water. If y'all didn't get water, get some water. Hydrate. Misfortune said you love your horse, but you think he hates you because he bites your shirt. Oh no. I'm sorry. You know what? Maybe they might not hate you. They might just like you or love you so much that they want a piece of you, so they'll bite your shirt. I don't know. You could think of it like that too. But I'm sure they don't hate you. Oh my gosh. Usually, if like animals or horses or any animals dislike you, you can usually tell. So hopefully that's not the case. Aw, thank you, Saya. You're going to the barn tomorrow. That's exciting, Chester. I hope you have a great time. It finally let you join your private server at least. You're gonna do some hunting. Good luck, breakfast. I'm glad you got back in. Oh my gosh, I was so worried for a moment. Aw, thank you, Krusty. Krusty said it's a lovely TV. Thank you, thank you. Chester is just barking. Bye, school. You're gonna study science. Good luck. I hope you have a good time. Well, I don't know. For some people, like, they like studying. Some people, it's a chore. But I hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it's not too bad. Ooh, Annabelle, I would love to see them. Your new horses and your mismatch, I would love to see them. Sadie, I don't know if I can help you. It's Chester. Chester just chases people. Cheese sticks on top? No, for real, Saya. Yeah, hopefully I see you later, school. You go to summer school, says Annabelle? Oh no. Yeah, I always took summer school just to get ahead. But it's definitely not the most fun thing. Krusty says, Pepsi, I just caught 2 IUHs. Oh my gosh, congrats. So many people are catching IUHs today. Congrats, congrats. Do you want to share what they are? I would love to hear about them. Chester always wins. Pepsi. I'm sorry, Sadie. I don't know if I can save you. Your addiction to grow a garden? I mean, what do you mean, cannibal? It is an addiction. It's an obsession you have. Betrayal is forcing you to play Grow a Garden. Aw. Oh my gosh. I haven't played in a while. I'll try to maybe play. I don't know if I will. If I'm being honest, when I finish streams, I usually either want to just tack horses or play like Dragon Adventures or something. Yeah, the spawn chance is 1 out of 1,000 right now, Kayla. They are going to be 1 out of 500 during boosts. So it's kind of crazy. Oh, these are the ones you got? Where'd you go? Oh, those are so cute. Oh my gosh. Adorable. I love the tax set. The tax are so cute. Ooh, this one's so cute too. Oh my gosh. You got them both today? That's awesome. Adorable. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Lorax. Taylor says they're gonna go play Berry Avenue. Bye, Taylor. Thank you for joining. You're so happy? That's awesome. I know so many people caught IUHs today, and I was just like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I haven't opened like so I've opened socials to trade because I was trying to find the V1 Val. I haven't looked at what people are talking about for the rate changes, and I kind of want to, but I know a lot of people are gonna probably be arguing if I open the socials, so I don't know if I want to read that, but I might look at what everyone's saying, because I know a lot of people are super excited, but then there are also definitely a lot of people who aren't. But yeah. Usually some social medias have a lot more people arguing about it than others. I was just into trading stuff last night, so I didn't see other people talking about it yet. Look at your avatar. Did I look like the Lorax? Or nah? Oh my gosh, Chester's the box. Yeah, you kind of do look like the Lorax. Oh my gosh, you kind of do. The box kidnapped you. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can help Sadie. Hi, anime girl. Oh, thank you, anime girl. Hi, Ducky. How are you doing? I think Cece let me know that they gave you a Topaz IUH. Congrats. Cannibal said this one is being held captive with me. I am having fun, anime girl. Hello, hello. Hi, Batman. Hi, Stell. How many trading tickets do you have? Do you mean like training receipts? I have like over 10k right now. I am saving up for the summer event. I'm at 10.7k. I think I started stream with like 9 point something k. But yeah. Last time I turned a bunch of training receipts in, I turned in like 25k at once, so hopefully I get that much at least. I might aim for quite a bit more though. By the time summer is here, because we still have a month until summer, the summer event. You're way too lazy to grind that much. That's okay, Krusty. I know a lot of people buy training receipts. I tend to grind. Kayla says, I'm gonna hunt jungle and find the last 2 jungle IUHs. Oh my gosh, I wish you luck. Jungle was so mean to me. I got 5 mossy IUHs before they gave me the amethyst I finally needed to finish jungle. I think the only islands I'm finished with are jungle and mountain, but yeah. Yeah. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Rusty says you try and buy, but people overprice them. I mean, that's true. I don't see people overprice training receipts a ton. Training receipts usually go for 100 tokens each, so like 100k per 1,000. So if you're looking for like 10,000 training receipts, that's like 1,000,000 tokens. I usually don't see them too overpriced, but yeah, it depends. Sadie, I can't save you. You need emerald and tiger stripes. I wish you luck. Emerald, I usually get a couple of. Tiger stripes, I've only gotten one. So I wish you luck. Tiger stripes, I know, are the last one for quite a bit of people. But the good thing is, like, jungle is a good island to hunt on. Ooh, Kayla, I would love to see your self-cots. Don't scream for help. Okay, I'll be at the beginning. Breakfast says Amethyst is the first jungle IUH you caught. Oh my gosh. Thank you for rubbing it in, Breakfast. A jungle is hoarding the Amethyst IUH from you, it says Raptor. Honestly, that's how it felt for me too. Chester said, don't mind my dinner, screaming in chat for help. You did not just call Sadie your dinner. Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay, so these are Kayla's self-cots. Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. I loved attack. Ooh, Karina in YouTube chat says they caught 2 IUHs today. Congrats, congrats. This is your first, says Kayla. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. That's a really cute first self-caught. Annabelle the Crowns in YouTube chat are just like a leaderboard for how often you chat each stream. They reset every stream. Ooh, Mossy. That is cute, Kayla. I had a Mossy curse. So as much as I love Mossy, they make me want to crash out. V says Tiger Stripes was your first and only self-caught. That's okay. Tiger Stripes are so cute. Your first to 5th was in 1 month. That's awesome, Kayla. Yeah, when I started hunting last couple of months, I've gotten a lot of them each month. So that is really good. Especially if you've been hunting recently. I know a lot of people have been getting quite a bit recently. That is a lot of hunting though. Oh my gosh, that must have been so much work. Oh, that's so cute. The diamond. Your 4th. Hold on, I'm gonna be a little nosy. Oh, you got them all in April. When you said you got them all in 1 month, I was like, what month? Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I think that's my favorite so far, the Marwari. Looks so cute. I love Marwari IUHs. I think I would probably crash out if I got, or not crash out. I would probably like scream if I got either a limestone, a sandstone, or a what other Marwari color? Like some of the pearly Marwaris. But limestone, sandstone Marwari would look so cute, in my opinion. Ooh, oh my gosh. You have 2 forever homes. So you have 6 self-cots, and then 2 forever homes. That's so good. Oh my gosh, congrats. Welcome back. Ocean, hello Ocean. Welcome, welcome back. Krusty says, I've been wanting a high tier forever. Yeah. My first self-caught was a high tier, but then I didn't get another high tier until like my 22nd self-caught IUH. So it took me a while to get another one. Oh, you have a birthday IUH. That's really cute, Kayla. Oh my gosh, a ruby too. Chester, I cannot make Sadie not talk. Also, calling Sadie your dinner is a little unhinged. Snickerdoodle and Mountain Dew Fizz are your new ones. Ooh, congrats, Annabelle. You posted them? Okay. Let me check. Alright. This is Annabelle's. This is part 1. So they have Pepper, Jake, Dreamer Receiver. I love that. Double Bubble, Mountain Dew Fizz. That is so cute too. I love the antenna. Snickerdoodle. Oh my gosh. I love it. All of them are so cute. Oh my gosh. Aw, thank you, Anime Girl, for being so sweet. I was looking back at YouTube chat. Breakfast said you never find the IUCs you need, and then when you do, they're all you find. I feel that. Hi, Rain. Hello, hello. No worries. Thank you for popping in to say hi. You got a Emerald Gray Perch as your first high tier self-caught. That's awesome. Annabelle says their first self-caught was a high tier too. That is really cool. I know a couple people who have their first self-caught as high tiers, and it's really awesome to hear about them. You'd appreciate it if Wild Horse Islands would let you join a public server for real breakfast. Oh my gosh. Cannibal, I refuse. It's okay. Ooh, good luck hunting, Lorax. You need money, I feel that. That's why I was hunting so much earlier, and then now I'm okay with money. Who ate my food? My dinner is missing. Where did Sadie go? Aw, thank you, Anime Girl, for the hug. It's pure luck, Krusty. Hopefully you'll get a high tier, but yeah, sometimes you just don't. Again, I went like 21 IUHs before I got another high tier. I think. Okay, I'm gonna continue doing jumping training. Rain says you're gonna go to bed now. Tomorrow's the first day of your last week of school before summer vacation. Ooh, that's exciting. Oh my gosh. I hope you have a good last week of school. That must be super exciting. I would honestly just be waiting for summer vacation. You know High School Musical, where they start like High School Musical 2 with like summer, summer, summer? It's like that, but like the whole week. Annabelle, you're already on summer vacation? That's really good. Hopefully you're having a good summer break so far. Annabelle says yours was a pearly blue liver chestnut Dutch warm blood. Aw, that's so cool. You traded her. Yes, I would love to hear about the IUHs you caught breakfast. I'm sorry you can't show me, but whenever you're able to join public servers again, I'll try to come see them. Any tips for IUH hunting, says Krusty. I can let you know what I do. They're not really tips, it's just what works for me. Honestly, IUH hunting, as long as you're either catching or resetting the servers, it doesn't really matter what you do, as long as you find something that works for you. So what I do is I use copper or bronze lassos. I just bought a bunch of iron lassos, so I'll be using those, but usually I use copper or bronze. I use capture all method or mass capture because I like to make tokens as some profit from my hunting. And I recommend sticking to islands you like or tend to know, because if you know the island or you like it, you'll be able to go through it faster. That's what I do. I also listen to like an audiobook or a podcast or some YouTube videos or live streams while I hunt. I know some people do music or shows or movies. I can't really do those because music I get bored, and then shows and movies I get distracted. But yeah. As long as you keep up either your brain being busy or the motivation to hunt, you should be okay. And as long as you're either capturing horses or resetting your server to look at the spawns, you should be okay. But there's not really like a really good tip I can give besides just letting you guys know what I do. If you guys are looking for maps for IUH hunting, um, search YouTube or TikTok, whatever works for you, and then you can always change the route to what works for you. What should you name her? I have no idea, Chester. Oh my gosh. I think for me it's really hard to name the chestnut blanket TBs. Maybe I want to suggest Fudgesicle. You're watching the live on your PC now? Aw, welcome back, Kayla. Hi. You love watching your videos while you're hunting? Aw, thank you, Krusty. Yeah, I watch a lot of content creators who are also catching while I hunt. So sometimes you guys see me in the chat of like some other people's streams and say hi. I usually don't chat too much because I don't want to distract from people, and then also sometimes I'm like hunting or I'm busy doing something. But yeah. Hi, Spirit in YouTube chat. I'm sorry, Annabelle. Megan said the first one's a pearly red chestnut appy named Bacon. I like that name. Second one is a black amethyst musty. The third is a volcanic black overo musty. Ooh, those are cute. Oh my gosh. Misfortune said before I finished my series, you will be IUH hunting, but you're not leaving the stream. Aww. I wish you luck hunting. The pearly red was on your second island of the day, first stop at desert. That's awesome. That's really good. Pearly red is really satisfying to find, and the pearlies are gorgeous. Oh, it's okay, Krusty. You don't have to give me your training receipts. Thank you for being super sweet, though. You finally learned how to run Blizzard today. Congrats, breakfast. It's not super scary, it's just annoying to learn. You caught a leafy standard red last night. Ooh, that's cute. And that's a good mid-tier. You avoid Blizzard, said Annabelle. A lot of people do. I think Blizzard is the most hated island. Either if you're an OG player, a lot of people don't like the new map, or if you're a newer player, it's not the easiest to learn. The other thing with Blizzard is like there's not incentive for players to learn Blizzard because it's low tier breeds. Whereas something like Jungle or Mountain, a lot of players do end up learning Jungle or Mountain because there is either really cute hares, higher tier breeds, and lots of spawns. Blizzard has a lot of spawns, but they're all low tier breeds, so it's not super worth it. Also, people don't love the hares. If I was like a part of the development team and they wanted to make Blizzard more player friendly, either move it up on the breed spawn list or like add some more cute hares to Blizzard to encourage people. I don't know. You learned Blizzard and Mountain to hunt too. Yeah. I love Mountain. Mountain's my favorite. I do like Jungle. I think my favorite hunting island is Mountain though. I know a lot of people love Lunar. They love to hunt on Lunar and Desert for newer players. But yeah. First stop at Jungle today, you caught a musty foal with a 577,000 spawn rate. You were so mad. Oh no, V. Yeah, everyone's been talking about the foals. You have a free named Lady Gaga. I love that, Misfortune. Mountain, you just run what you normally do, so you know how to run it. Yeah. I like Mountain. Some people don't like Mountain, but people usually learn Mountain because they like the hares, especially like Pink Cowprint and Diamond and Sapphire. Those are always super popular. You caught an Arabian foal that was 1 in 8 million. You're still salty. I feel that. Oh my gosh. Some people who IUH hunt and they see foals, they will not capture foals, or they will actually stop hunting when they find a foal. Or refresh the server or something. It is a superstition, like it doesn't really change anything, but like, yeah. Some people do that. You named it Foal I Hate. Oh my gosh. Sometimes if I'm breeding or something, I name my horses that I breed and it doesn't end up what I want as like disappointment. Which is a little sad. Or not the nicest thing. You caught a Palomino Frisian today. Congrats, breakfast. Oh my gosh. Did you finish your collection log or do you still have some? Or make Blizzard non-existent? I think I like Blizzard. Personally, I like Blizzard. But I think people need more motivation. Hi, Core. I didn't like Blizzard until I learned Blizzard. But most people aren't gonna learn Blizzard until they need to. What's my favorite IUH hair color? I love the pearlies. Pearly red, pearly green, pearly black, and pearly orange are my faves. Betrayal needs a timeout. I'll put Betrayal in a timeout then. You legit put fools you dislike in timeout and walk away from it? Aw. Oh, Cannibal, it's okay. You don't have to give me Betrayal. It's alright. Bye, Snowy. Ooh, you want a pearly red TV? Iggy, that is the only thoroughbred I've caught, I think, myself, is a pearly red. I really want to catch a thoroughbred with, like, a different coat, because I feel like most people catch, like, the brown thoroughbred. I don't care what hair, but I really do want a different coat. Yeah, Krusty. I think it's my 9th self-caught. There's a video of it on my channel, but, yeah, 9th. It was... Okay, funny story. I was trading for the V1 Val this morning, and one of the horses I was including in offer was like a pearly red, it was like a quarter horse, and it was brown. And that thoroughbred I just showed you was my 9th self-caught. It's a brown thoroughbred pearly red. I accidentally put the thoroughbred in there, and the girl I was trading, she's super sweet. That's why I didn't mind like overpaying for stuff. But she was so kind, and I was like, hey, can you double check? And I didn't notice that I put the thoroughbred and not the quarter horse. And she's like, oh, you put a thoroughbred. And I was like, thank you. Because I know some people would not point that out. I mean, I was double checking anyways, so I would have caught that. But I do appreciate when other people are super sweet. Yeah, I did get it, Krusty. I got my V1 Val. I was okay with overpaying. I literally messaged her and I was like, hey, I am really interested in this horse that you are trying to look for offers on. I will overpay. And I know I'm overpaying, so don't feel bad. Let me overpay. Because there's not a lot of people looking for IUHs for event horses right now, so when I found someone looking for IUHs for their Val, I was like, let me overpay. Yeah, Krusty, I can pull them out. Give me a moment. A spawn rate of your foal? Yes. Oh. One out of 788k. Oh my gosh. And you caught that like yesterday. That is crazy, Chester. That is especially crazy when you see like Fjord IUHs and they have like a spawn chance out of 1 out of like 50k or 1 out of like 99k or something. Okay, let me finish this one more round of jumping in and I'll pull out the Val. The amount of freeze you've caught is actually upsetting, says Raptor. Oh no. None of them have a hair. Yeah, it's really rare. to find like free IUHs. Hi Pebbles. Hi Axel. I saw Clyde 1,700 something. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Fjord IUHs are adorable. I think they are adorable. Some people don't like them. I love the fjords. I don't like icy IUHs personally. I don't love the coats. I think they're really cute because they can be super small, but I don't love the coats too much. Okay. Kayla, if you do want to catch an IUH, go hunting. I know that you found out about the 1 out of 1,000, so I think you should go hunting. You're definitely not on a time limit though, because it's not like a boost or anything. Okay, let me fill out the Val Krusty was asking. This is the one I traded for. I did put tack already on them. I am trying to get Peachy Fade from Treasure Chest for the saddle pad and then the mane and the tail. So hopefully I can get it from Chest and I don't have to pay $1 million per Peachy Fade. But if I do have to, I will because I really want Peachy Fade on this. But yeah, it is very cute. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I need to change the bell boots. I'm looking for peach bell boots. So, we'll see. Ooh, good luck hunting, Misfortune. Hi, Perfect Palomino. Wild Horse Islands is so much fun. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun, anime girl. You only like one coat of them? Of the ices? Annabelle? Or the fjords you were talking about? Ooh, Kayla, if I could buy them, I would appreciate it. Rate your horse's tack? Yes, Iris. I definitely can. It's okay, Kayla. I'll pay for them. It's alright. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, I know they said they wanted me to rate it in chat. I love the hat. I kind of wish if it was like a moonstone secondary, it would be perfect. But this is still really cute. Okay, I'm gonna say... Kayla, what about like 5K? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna rate this... what's their display? Hold on, I want to type this right. Iris. There you go. I said I'd rate it an 8 just because it doesn't have the shoulder pad or, I mean, shoulder accessory or saddle pad, but yeah. I'm trying to see chat. Okay. I'm gonna head over to Kayla's to buy the peach bell boots. What's my favorite training activity? Says Perfect Palomino. I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Look what you just bought. What did you buy, Chester? Yes, I'll rate your tax at Ocean once I get back there. I'm headed over right now. Ooh, hee hee, I can do yours too since you're right in front of me. What's my main hunting horse? Says Krusty. I use OG purebred stat thoroughbreds, like the ones I'm training right now. So they are 100 speed and +5 since they're purebred. This is so cute. Oh my gosh, the pink and purple's adorable. You know what I would do personally? You don't have to do this, but I would love if the crown was baby pink to match like the polo wraps. I think that would be really cute. But I would give this like I'm gonna say an 8-2, just because I think a matching shoulder accessory would make a full tack set and that would be super cute. And then personally the crown. I also don't love the saddles, like these types of saddles, but that's like my personal, that's like my issue. Oh, of course, he. Alright, I'm headed over back and then I'll find Ocean. Oh, I don't know if I can help Chester. No, you're good. Don't be sorry. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I usually just mention it because usually those are things that I consider when I look at like tax sets. Again, these are just my opinions. Some of y'all want me to rate them 1 out of 10, and when I first started rating tax sets, I was like, I can't rate them. But I can give you my opinion. That doesn't mean you have to agree with me, because yeah. Ooh, I didn't realize the gold metallic looks this pretty. I know that's like the pure, but this is super cute. Oh my gosh, I love like the mismatch of everything. This is so adorable. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Okay, I do like the whole combo, and I think it is super unique, so I'm gonna say a 9 for me. Even though, like, there's no shoulder accessory, this is so cute, and it's a combo I haven't seen ever before, which I do really love it. Come see coconuts. Yes, I can rate your tax at 2, Krusty. I'm at the top of Outdoor Arena. Of course, Ocean. Yes. Alright, so I'm gonna try to go through everyone. Okay, I'm gonna try to go through everyone's. So, I'm not gonna do this in order, I'm just trying to go through everyone that I've seen. This one is Cowgirls. This is so cute. I love the volcanic orange with this. I think that is perfect. The dark red and the volcanic orange looks so good. Ooh. Okay, so even though there's like no tail or shoulder accessory, I really do love this combination so much. I want to give it a 10. I love this combo. I haven't seen the dark red with the volcanic orange and it looks so good. I'm gonna say a 10. Who else asked? I know this person asked. Sorry, sometimes I have to check display names because it shows your username up here to make sure I'm looking at someone and I don't accidentally click someone else. This is Stells. Oh my gosh, this is really cute. I haven't seen, well, I think I've seen this combo before, but I don't see it often. Like the green and the, is that the mermaid? No, it's the ice magic fade. That looks so cute. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna give this a 7 just because some of the accessories, like the tail, the shoulder accessories, I don't see any. I also think if you added like a green hoof trail, that would be so cute. But yeah, this is so adorable. Oh my gosh, not my game glitching. Alright. Do peanut next. I got you, Sadie. I'll find you next. Ooh, this is so adorable. Oh my gosh. I love the green with this coat. What's this coat again? Buckskin Pinto. It's the Legacy. That's why I love it. I love Legacy coats. I'm obsessed. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. For me, this is like a 9 because I love all the event accessories and training stuff. Those are usually my favorite. Just because I don't know what I would recommend as a hat or a shoulder accessory, but this is so cute. I love it. Okay, this is Krusty's. I'm trying to get to everyone, so I will hopefully try. But if you say something as soon as I exit the screen, I'll just try to find. This is adorable. I don't see this one used enough. This is from like the treasure, the archaeology stuff on Royal Island. Ooh. Okay, you know what I'm gonna recommend for this personally? I don't know what I would recommend as a tail accessory. I think there's like a bow version of this. If you can find it in archaeology, that would be cute. But I was also going to recommend like hoof trails in purple. I think there's like a pastel purple or something that might look cute. This is adorable. I want to give this a 9 because I really do love it so far. I usually don't like the bows, but I do really like it with this one and the purple pearl. So I would say a 9. Okay. Moldy croissant. I got you, Sadie. Yeah, I can do cars. Hold on. Let me do cars and then I'll do moldy croissant. I like the name car. It's cute. Oh my gosh. This is very adorable. It's also super unique. The mint green. I don't see enough of the mint green used for the hair dye. I would give this... Ooh, okay. I don't know what I would recommend as a back accessory or like a saddle pad. Personally, I don't love the polar bear with it. Ooh, I would give this like a... Probably like a 7, in my opinion. But yeah. Very, very cute. Yes, I will do Screeny's Krusty. Let me get to Moldy Croissant next. And then I'll try to grab Queenie. Okay, I know Spartan was also asking, so I'll try to find theirs. Wednesday is their username, so I'll try to find theirs. Of course, anime girl, you might have to give me a little bit. Yes, Fink, I will. Give me a moment. I'm trying to get through everyone. This is so cute. I love Moldy Croissant. I think I mentioned this earlier, but I love the camouflage with the mossy. I don't think enough players do that. I think it is super cute. I would probably give... Ooh, I'm gonna say a 9. Yeah, a 9. Personally, I would try to find either a camouflage or an emerald hat, maybe, and then a shoulder accessory. But yeah, I would say a 9. Okay, let me try to find... Wednesday, there we go. And then I'll also try to get Queenie after this. Ooh, this is so cute. Star. I love the name Star. You have the star accessories to match, which is really cute and the prismatic. I also do love the crown. This is adorable. I'm definitely giving this a 9. I think just the shoulder accessory. Personally, I also might change the tier of the saddle because the wooden... Well, this is prismatic color. I'm gonna say a 9. Ideally, this would be like obsidian, but I know it's prismatic color, so it's not like you can really change it. This is so cute though. I do love it. I don't see the training stars used enough. Okay, and then I see Queenie over here. Yes, I got you. Sorry, I'm trying to like get through everyone as fast as I can. Not as fast as I can, but no worries, Krusty. I'll try to do screenshots in a moment. Stell. And there we go. Okay, so I'll do Stell next after this. And Fink. Ooh, Fink, if you could pick one that you really want me to do, I'll try to do it, and then I might get back to training if that's okay. Because I don't know if I can do multiple right now. This is so cute. I love Queenie. Oh my gosh. This is adorable. I love like the ice cream boppers. This is so cute. I would say a 9. I don't know if you could find like a tail or shoulder accessory to match, but I think if you do, it'd be like a perfect set. So I'd say a 9 right now. I still am obsessed with that hair dye. I mentioned that. The hair dye you chose with the Frisian is so cute. Okay, let me find Stell. Stell is... I'm trying to find their username in like the crowd. Give me a moment. Oh, there you are. You're right in front of me. Thank you, thank you. Aw, this is cute. Oh my gosh. I think if you find the rest of the matching accessories, this would be a very cute color tack set. Aw, I don't see enough, I don't love the mustaches, but I see quite a few players like it. I think it's cute. I would probably give this like a 6 or a 7. I think it's a really cute start. Hopefully you can find some more accessories. I'm gonna pick number 1 Fink. Because they said pick 1 to 3. Great Storm Chaser. Yes, I can do this one. And I can also do Storm Chaser. Let me grab Storm Chaser and then I'll do the other one. Aw, this is so cute. Oh my gosh. I love the name Storm Chaser, and the purple pearl is so adorable. I think just because, ooh, this one's really cute too. The one from Archaeology. I think if you could get the matching saddle pad and use that as the saddle pad, that would be really cute from the archaeological stuff. I forget what the pattern's called. And then like the head and the face. You have the face with the bow. I don't know what I would think for the head. If you could find like a purple pearl. I'd say this is a 9 though. Ooh, okay. Iris and their friend was looking at these two. This is so cute. Ooh, this is very cute. Bye, Kayla. Good luck hunting. No worries. Okay. And then let me look at their friends. Oh, I clicked on mine by accident. There you go. And this is adorable. Wait, I think this is really red. This is so cute. There you go. You got a new mismatch. You named them Mocha. This is so cute live. Oh my gosh. I love to name Mocha. This is adorable. I might swap the saddle pad for like a dark red to match like the rose. This is so cute. I love the gray hearts. Ooh, okay. I would probably give this like a 7 just because you don't have a tail or a shoulder accessory. But this is so, so cute. I love the combo. Also, the mismatch is such a good mismatch. Maybe adding like a brown or a black hoof trail too would be really cute. Okay, I'll try to get screenshots because I know Rusty has to go. So hopefully you can do a screenshot real quick. If this works. I don't know where they are. Hello, hello. Hi, Ava. Give me a moment, y'all. Okay, hold on. Wait, Krusty, can you get over here? Sorry, I'm trying to do that. Usually taking screenies is really hard on stream because everyone is trying to come around. Hopefully you can get one. I can kind of see it on stream too, so. I don't know if you'll be able to get one by itself. Sometimes it's easy to, it usually depends, but there's a lot of people in the server right now. But yeah, you can also see it on stream, so hopefully you're able to take a screenie. It'll also be on stream. Okay, I will get to Ava's in a moment. I know some other people were looking at theirs as well to get rated, so give me one moment. I'm trying to get to everyone. Iris, I thought I did do you and your friend. Okay, so there are a couple of you guys who are already next to me. So hopefully, I can do you guys while I am standing here. Hopefully, Krusty can get those screenies. This one is... Let me double check. Oh, this one is Stells. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. You don't have a name for this horse yet. I don't know if you want suggestions, but this is giving me like, I don't know. Ooh, I do love the color combo though. This is so cute. I don't know what color that is exactly. Is it dark brown? But it looks so, so good with the purple. I think if you did a whole tack set with this color, it would look perfect. Oh my gosh. So cute. I'm gonna say right now it's like a 7 just because there is no other tack. But I would love to see like a full tack set. With the name, I was thinking mahogany or like burgundy. It's giving me like mahogany or burgundy, which is a cute name suggestion, says Ocean. Live, I don't know if you'll be able to get a screenie. Some people are trying to get screenies and it's really hard to get them. When there's so many people. Yeah, I can double ride. That might help. There you go. Ooh, yeah, if you have double ride, it might be easier to do screenies. Don't take me too far away, please. There you go. So you can get a real quick screenie in, and I'm heading back to the crowd. Of course. Alright. Live, if you want to ask to double ride, I can also do that. Sunrise, mine, and Goblin's horsefather that Betrayal took us from? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm not doing trades right now, sorry. Oh, I'm right here. Hello. Ah, okay. Live, maybe we can take a screenie right here, if that works. I'm gonna turn my trade request off. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not doing trades right now. Hello. Okay. Hopefully this works. Yeah. Anywhere that works for you, as long as we're able to grab one. Yeah, if you guys want screenies, either request a double ride or I can try to get into an area. Okay. Of course, live. Okay. Now I'll accept request to double ride. Sorry, I was making sure they got theirs. What's my live called? There you go. Did you get it? If you did get it, please let me go back to the crowd. If not, I'm gonna dismount and go back to the crowd though. They started doing a training activity, so I'm coming back. Alright. I'm gonna continue raiding tax sets. Yeah, I also do some later in stream, so if I don't get to yours, I'm sorry. Okay, Ava also was asking, so let me try to find Ava's. For now, I'm gonna turn double ride off for a moment. Let me find Ava's. Barrel Racer Champ. Okay. And then I know there's a couple of people asking. Oh, there you go. Ah, this is Rio. I remember Rio. Oh my gosh. So cute. I do love the fabric blue. I think not enough people use fabric blue. This is so cute. Ooh, okay. I really wish the what is it called? Antlers were in fabric blue. This is so cute. I'm gonna say an 8. Just because a back accessory, I think, and maybe a hoof trail would be really, really cute. Yeah, those would be my opinions, maybe, if you're able to. He was also asking. I did not rate Sunrise. Aw, that's sweet live. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Stell, I think I got to a couple of yours, so give me a moment. Let me get to some others real quick. Okay, did I get to any of Hehe's? Let me check. Bunny tail, I did not, so let me go over and find them. Where is... Oh, you're right here. Hello. Oh, there's your horse. Okay, sorry. I did not realize your horse was over there. This is so cute. Oh my gosh, this is your Infernal Frisian. I love like the shiny yellow or topaz with the Infernal Frisians. I also love the aura that you chose. This is so cute. I think if you find like a matching topaz or shiny yellow tail accessory and shoulder accessory and saddle pad, this would be absolutely adorable. I do like the neon yellow for the crown. This is really cute. Okay, so right now I'm gonna say a 7 just because I think a couple accessories would make it a perfect tack set. But yeah, right now I would say a 7. Oh, I'm sorry, Iris. Tinkerbell, I will try to get to you. I know I haven't done one from you either, and Fink. Fink, I have not gotten to yours. I know I haven't, so let me try to find yours too. Okay. Oh, there you are. Aw, this is so cute. Oh my gosh. I know it's really hard to do tack sets for Flowery. I think this is really adorable. Ooh, okay. This is super, super cute. I would say... Ooh, I'm gonna say an 8. Actually, no, I'm gonna say a 9. I think it is really cute. I think personally I might swap out the mouth dumbbell for a different one. I know this is really... It's limited. It's a Valentine's limited and it's creamy face, so it's really cute, but I don't think it matches the best personally. But I think it is a very cute tack set. I think I would just change the mouth dumbbell because I think that's the only part that I'm like, it doesn't match too much in my opinion. Alright, and then Tinkerbell as well. I know I didn't get to any of theirs. Chicken horse, there we go. Yeah, it's up to you. If you love it, keep it. Don't feel like you need to change it just because I said. But I know it's like a limited and it's super like it's super expensive and they're worth a lot. I just don't think it matches with the blue too much. The orange contrasts too much for me. This is super cute. I love the name Blackjack. I think you need a couple accessories to fill out this tack set, but I do love it so far. I would say maybe a 6 or a 7. Somewhere in between there, but yeah. Not you thinking you found leathery while on mountains as breakfast? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not looking at YouTube chat. Sorry, y'all. Ooh, congrats, Misfortune. You caught an IUH. Congrats, congrats. Live, I'm sorry. That's the only way I've been doing giveaways that has been fair, because I used to do it where people could also like message me on Roblox or send me like emails and stuff like that. But yeah, some people were still calling it unfair and stuff. So at the end of the day, leaving YouTube comments is the only way I do giveaways for videos. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let me see. Anyone else that I did not get to yet? At all. If I already rated like a couple tax sets, I might get back to... Yes, Harmony. I know I did not get to yours, so let me get yours. Ooh, okay. I'll look at it in a moment, Fink. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. I love the planetary like halos. This is like a 10 out of 10 for me immediately. This is so adorable. Oh my gosh. I loved a balloon, the heart shield. And I think the hoof trails are perfect. And the leg accessories with the halos. I do love it. Also, I always forget how good the antennas look. This is like a 10 out of 10 for me. So cute. And a lot of event stuff, which I do love. Let me see. Finks. Yeah, that is really cute. I do like that one a little more. Yeah, I think it matches really well with the yellow. I think that's cute. I personally like the Jolly Ball more, but I think that's my personal opinion. You caught your first IUH yesterday watching your vids as motivation. Aw, that's so sweet, Tinkerbell. That's awesome. Congratulations. I think I liked a Jolly Ball. That's my personal opinion. Yeah. Okay. I think everyone I've gotten to once. If I'm not gonna do multiple right now, at least. What should you change on this tag? Hi Milo. Aw, thank you for watching the stream. Ooh. Okay, I think I would try to change the bell boots to like pastel red or something that'll match. Because I think that's what stands out the most to me currently. And then a shoulder accessory. I don't know what shoulder accessory. If you do have one in pastel red, it would be perfect. But I do love it. It is very, very cute. I think just the bell boots are what's throwing me off because it looks more pink on my screen. Like if you're looking on stream, it looks more pink than red. Aw, of course, Ava. You're gonna go eat dinner. Hopefully you have something good for dinner live. Alright, I'm gonna do one last one with Stells and then I'm gonna head over to training. This is very cute, Stell. Ooh, okay. I think this is similar to some of the others you showed me. If you do a full tack set, it would be cute. But I think maybe changing up the color, because it's a little similar to the other ones you showed me. If you do switch the color, maybe a silver might be cute to match like the mane and tail, because it's white, or like a blue to match with like the coat, the blue roan. But yeah, I think this is a very, very cute as a start. I'm gonna head over to training, if that's okay with y'all. I'm gonna do a little bit more of training because I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours. I'm way behind on YouTube chat, so I'm gonna try to catch up on YouTube chat, and I'm gonna do like half an hour more of training. Riding an IUH to catch an IUH, says Kayla in YouTube chat. Oh my gosh, that is so real. You're hunting right now. Good luck, Kayla. Saya, I was still rating tax sets. Right now I am not though. Sorry, I'm so behind on YouTube chat. Annabelle, I'm in public servers pretty often. If you were unable to join, it's okay. I always do public servers every once in a while. The only time I usually don't is if I'm IUH hunting or if I'm like in a different game, I guess. Well, no, even in different games, I'm in public servers. Ooh, Crinkle Fry posted some pictures of their Fjord IUH. Yes, I would love to check it out. Oh, this is so cute. This is Kidney, their Fjord IUH. This is adorable. I also love your avatar in Roblox. It is so adorable. So cute. Thank you for sharing. I'm so behind on chats, so I'm gonna be reading super old chats. What's my favorite Roblox game, says Anime Girl? Probably Wild Horse Islands, but if I didn't choose Wild Horse Islands, I love Bee Swarm Simulator and Lumber Tycoon 2. Aw, thank you, Anime Girl, for being so sweet. Could be Roblox. Yeah, it might be a Roblox problem. Hi, Alan. Congrats on the IUH, Misfortune. Sorry, I missed what IUH you caught, so let me scroll down and see if you said it. If you didn't, though, you should definitely let me know what IUH you caught. Congratulations. That's awesome. Breakfast, you went and annoyed your dog for a bit. Oh my gosh. You just started hunting and caught that IUH. Congrats, Misfortune. Saya said, since the IUH changes went down, they are easy to catch, but it still takes hours, even minutes. That's true. I mean, if you don't catch, you're not going to catch an IUH. So I always encourage people to catch, even if you can only catch for like 10-15 minutes or several hours. Whatever you can do always helps. You caught 3 today. That's awesome, Breakfast. Annabelle, I don't think you should quit. It's up to you, but I don't think you should. Especially like if you wait till our next boost, we'll have 1 out of 500 chance, which is so good for catching IUHs. You got a really short Infernal Icelandic from Burns just now. Oh my gosh, Core. That sounds so cute. A little fireball. Have you guys heard like that stereotype where people are like, if you're shorter, they're usually like more feisty? It reminds me of that little fireball. You got a Bay Amethyst Musty. That is so cute, Misfortune. Annabelle says, Wild Horse logic for me. Hunting for IUHs few years later catches IUH finally. Ooh, I'm glad you caught one. You hate Musty, says Misfortune. Aww. You traded your IUH Musty for a V1 Fawn. Yeah, you could always trade, like Saya said. I get super attached to my self-costs, so. You're gonna go sell on your island because you don't want her. You want to have an action because your inventory is full, but you can't join Publix right now. Aw. Hopefully you can have an auction soon. I'm hoping it fixes it, because I don't know what's going on with Roblox. You're just gonna make your inventory even more full. Hi, Flower. What tack set would you recommend for a liver chestnut Overo? Any of the browns is cute. Iron is adorable. Ooh, or if you want to go to with a color, it's really up to you. But I would recommend maybe light brown. Or if you can find like creamy fade stuff, that would be cute too. Don't say you're bad, Misfortune. It's okay. I'm catching up on YouTube chat now, but yeah. Hi, Milo. Hello, hello. You were there when I traded for the Valkyrie. Oh my gosh. You saw the chaos. Yeah, I definitely overpaid, but I didn't mind because I was like, I really, really want that horse. You running Volcano with your IUH, with your Infernal in your inventory. I do that too, Misfortune. That's why I wanted to buy an Infernal Thoroughbred or a Techie for the longest time, and I've seen some Techies recently that have really good stats, but I just haven't bought them because recently I'm like, what's the point? I've just been doing the parkour. But I do have Infernals, they're just not super great stats. Jungle's gatekeeping the Amethyst. Oh my gosh, still Raptor? You can never do Volcano without your Infernal, you'd rage too fast. I mean, fair, Breakfast. I am okay with the parkour if I'm not, like, lagging. Should you do Jungle and Mountain? I think you should, Kayla. Those are super fun, at least for me, if you like them. Crinkle, Sasaya. Yeah, of course. Wait, Anime Girl, you didn't get a pick, did you? Where are you? Are you still in the game? Oh yeah, you're right here. Hello, hello. I'm right over here. Ooh, I can also get on a horse. If that helps. There you go. Or I can double ride. Just let me know what works for you. Streams on your end are lagging. Oh no. I was really behind in chat, so it might have been this. That. You found a dominant white Arabian, but still no IUH? Oh no. Kayla, I'm sorry. Hi, hee hee. Yes, I still have burnt clover. Watching Pepsi's stream. Hi, Milo. You joined in game. Hello, hello. How long will the stream be? It's 11 p.m. here. I was gonna stream for about half an hour longer. I'm just gonna finish the thoroughbred I was working on in an end stream. Loading sign on the stream isn't just you. For me, it shows my stream is going okay, but yeah. I'm sorry if there's lag. I don't know if I can fix it, because on my side it doesn't show any additional settings or stuff I need to change. You can't finish Jungle because Jungle is gatekeeping the Amethyst. Aw. Hi, Chester's child. My parental unit showed me you. Burps cutely, says Chester's child. You're the person on the pearly black quarter horse. Aw. I love that coconut. Wait, that's so cute. You just caught them, right? You got it. Okay, that's great, anime girl. What's the best horse to IUH hunt on? It depends. A lot of people use Arabians. I use a thoroughbred. People use Arabians for the stamina. I use a purebred OG stat thoroughbred regardless. So I do a thoroughbred like this that has 160, 55, 55, 85, and then because they're purebred, I can train them up to +5. That's what I use. If you're talking about tack, because tack does add some stats, I use a barrel saddle in prismatic tier, a fancy dressage bridle in prismatic tier, and prismatic horseshoes. But yeah. Hi stream, says anime girl. Hello, hello. What's my favorite horse breed? Arabians. I love Arabians. I think they also, I'm like biased towards Arabians because my first IUH was a self-caught Arabian. You're currently training your main horse. Ooh, that's exciting, Milo. Yeah, I usually swap. Okay, so I'm gonna continue training. I'm gonna finish up this thoroughbred so I can do that during stream. But yeah. Bye, Coconut. Thank you for popping in. You use an Arabian or an IUH, says Kayla. Yeah, some people think like IUHs are, like they're superstitious where IUHs would give more luck. So I know a lot of people do that. I used to ride my IUH Arabian around too. When hunting. Well, not even when hunting. This was before I started hunting. But it used to be my main horse. You just caught a chestnut Frisian. Caught Pearly Blue on Lunar. Oh my gosh, congrats, Harmony. 5 out of 5 hares caught now for that island. That's awesome. I think I caught like 2 hares on Lunar. My completed islands are like mountain and jungle. But yeah, for me, I know a lot of people love Lunar. For me, it's pretty hard to hunt on Lunar, so that's super impressive to me. Congrats. That's awesome, and that must have been a lot of work for sure. Also, Pearly Blue is adorable. I hope you got like a really cute Pearly Blue IUH that you like. You're using an Infernal Arabian to hunt? Yeah. I have like an Infernal Arabian, but it doesn't have the best stats, so I don't usually use it to hunt on high tiers that much anymore. I just use my thoroughbred, and then I usually do jungle if I'm not streaming or lagging. I just do the parkour. Yeah, right now I'm getting some server lag because I've been in the training server for all stream. So like 3.5 hours or 3 hours and 40 minutes. So I'm finally getting like Roblox server lag, which is why y'all might see the flips on my screen. Has anyone seen your child? Says Chester's dead grandmother. Oh my gosh. Use your Infernal Musty or Icy. Those are really good. I got super lucky with purchasing an Infernal Frisian. I mean, not an Infernal Arabian, sorry. But if you can find like a Techie or a Thoroughbred, those have really good stats. Usually I see them around 500, 600k at markets. Oh, a standard bred. I do have a standard bred too. With Infernal. But I don't know how much those go for in markets. I sold my last one for like 700k, which is about where it is. 600, 700. It was an appy. Aw, that sounds cute, Harmony. Got 3 of the hairs you needed in the past week. That's awesome. That's really good. No, you're good, anime girl. Don't be sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you're getting used to controls though. Yeah, it can be kind of difficult. But yeah, don't be sorry at all. The only thing is I get worried once it takes a while that like it'll be interrupted or something will happen because there's so many players. So that's why you might hear me get a little bit more, not I guess anxious is the word, because I do want you guys to get screenies and stuff. But it is hard in like public servers. Especially if I'm streaming and everyone's here. A lucky server? I don't know. I don't believe in server luck, Fink. Hopefully you can find the server that's lucky for you, but yeah. It's more of like a superstitious thing. Should you save for like 500 or 1000 volcanic minerals to turn in? I usually save for 1000 and I either turn them in, sell them, or trade them for like an IUH. That's my personal opinion. But it's up to you. I don't know why. I have this superstition where I'm like, if I save more, I will get luckier when I do like a pull or turn them in. And I'll probably get luckier from my pulls. I think for me, it's just a superstition of that the more you're turning into like an NPC, the more they'll give you like different stuff. But it's not like actually true, it's just my superstition. So usually when you guys ask, should I save like 1000 or 2000 or something, I'm always gonna say the higher number. Because that's what I tend to do. You only caught one IUH in your server, and it was in January? Oh my gosh. You have 6 self-caughts and 10 IUHs in total. That's awesome, Milo. You never got an IUH. Ava, if you hunt, I think you might get lucky. I'm hoping you will, because your chances are better now than ever before. Steven, be nice to me, please. People have a lot of beef with Steven. You play Roblox on an iPad, so your controlling for the horse might be a bit bad. No, you're good. I know when I was trying to help with controls yesterday, I knew you were on mobile, so I was talking about pressing the buttons. It's not bad, it's just different to get used to. Sometimes I do play on my iPad, but yeah, I'm really bad at controlling on my iPad too, so don't worry. That wasn't nice of you. You wanted a Frisian. Aw, Fink, I hope you get one. Welcome back, Ellie. I do accept friend requests, Tinkerbell, but right now I am pretty sure I'm at max friends. But yeah. I think I'm at max friends. If I'm not at max friends, sometimes people unfriend me or get banned from Roblox or something like that. I might have a couple spaces. I usually accept the oldest friend request I receive. Oh, of course, Ava. I mean, I didn't really mention anything, just the facts. Like right now, the chances are 1 out of 1000 to get IUHs and 1 out of 500 whenever there's boosts. So for a lot of people who are like, I've been hunting for weeks, months, years, any of the above, I always recommend start hunting a little bit now. Even if you only do a little bit, usually that can help and you never know what you might find. Hi, Kate. I don't unfriend anyone. Hee hee. I don't unfriend anyone. I said some people unfriend me. Cause sometimes I'm at 1000 or like max friends. Hee hee. Sometimes I see people unfriend me, so I have like 998 or something. Or sometimes people get banned in Roblox or something, so they're removed from my friend list if their account is deleted or removed. Yeah, that's the only way that I get spaces on my friends list, and that is not a very common occurrence for me. That's why I recommend, if you're not friended to me, to follow me. But yeah. I don't know. Usually, sometimes it's the people who like friended me when I started my channel that unfriend me. I think that's usually the case. But yeah, I've also seen it when accounts get deleted and stuff like that. What do I use to edit videos? I don't edit my videos a lot, Kayla. I actually used to not edit my videos at all. I used to just use OBS Studio. Now the only editing I do is cutting or speeding up clips, and that's because I have videos where I've turned in like 25,000 training receipts or something, and they were getting way too long for people to watch, so I started speeding those up. But I recommend DaVinci Editor. It's called like DaVinci, like the artist. It is free. That's why I recommend that one if you are editing, because I just do really simple edits, so that's really convenient for me. If you're not looking for a free program, or if you're looking for more complex editing, I think my second recommendation might be CapCut, but it is like subscription. It's cheaper than like Adobe Premiere Pro or Final Cut Pro and like other professional editing software. And the reason why I say CapCut is because some people start editing videos. It's like $10 a month or something. They start editing videos and then they learn it's not for them. So if it's like a subscription, you could always cancel it. That way you're not paying like $200 or something crazy for like an editing program that you might not use if you don't like it. But yeah. I think those are my recommendations, CapCut or DaVinci. DaVinci is free though, so I always recommend DaVinci. You got stream back on. Welcome back, Ava. If you have an account named Trying to Friend Ya, that's your all. Yeah. I usually just accept the oldest friend requests I get, so I'm not sure if I do Cannibal. You wish you had the patience to get that many training receipts. You have 15. How do you do it? Don't look at my inventory and just keep training. Right now I have like 10 point something K, probably 11K. But yeah. I also, if I'm grinding training receipts specifically, think I will grind for like most of the day. No, I was doing different activities throughout the stream, Tinkerbell. This is the last one I needed to get my jump. But yeah. I don't know if that helps, Fink, but yeah. When I turned in like 25K or stuff, it took me 3 or 4 full days of grinding, I think. Like complete days. By complete days, I mean like 8 to 10 hours of grinding. Yeah, I'm almost at 11K right now. But if it's like right now where we have a month before the summer event, you can do it slowly. Just don't touch your inventory. Don't turn them in. Lock them. Close your resources. Don't look at anything. Avoid temptation. If you're trying to save them. But yeah. Okay. You've edited before with CapCut, yeah. A lot of people use CapCut. DaVinci Resolve, yes. Yes. There is some paid stuff on DaVinci Resolve, but it's really, like, if you're doing green screen or something kind of complex. If you're doing simple edits, DaVinci is free, and you're fine. Hi, Hi, Anna. Hi, Kate. You spent 20 hours in Grow a Garden yesterday? Oh my gosh, Cannibal. Don't look at your inventory, yeah. If you're trying to avoid it, if you have a habit of like turning stuff in, I am so used to collecting resources because that's how I always play. Even when I started my channel, like, and I was event grinding, you can see like my competition hub chests, I don't touch them. I just lock them, don't touch them. Volcanic minerals, relics, training receipts, everything. I'm like, do not touch. You are addicted. We all are, Ocean. What cook goes with ruby and white? Ooh, I think maybe a white coat or like a gray coat might be cute. Saya, in my opinion. Let's hope you catch a mismatch at UH. I'm wishing you luck, misfortune. Besides telling me VMs, which you do appreciate. Aw, thank you for buying them, Kayla. I know you were looking for them. I usually do sell VMs, but I haven't grinded in a while, so that's why I was like, whatever I have, I can offer. But usually I save like 500 to 1,000 and then sell them all at once. You have a problem with turning stuff in? Don't be embarrassed, you're good. It's just how you play things differently. You know, well, I'll give this example. You know when you're eating a meal and you have like different things on your plate. So let's say you have green beans, mashed potatoes, and steak, like whatever. You have something on your meal. There are people who eat their favorite foods first, and there are people who eat their favorite to the end. I always eat my favorite last. So that's how I kind of play video games, where I will save everything till the end. It is just personal preference. It literally does not make a difference. Do not feel bad. But yeah, that's how I kind of look at it. It's like how you play the game. It doesn't matter. There's no right or wrong way. If you are trying, you can always try to switch, like how you are trying to save them now instead of turn them in. But you don't have to. There's nothing forcing you to. How do you not get bored with full days of grinding training receipts? Audiobooks, podcasts, YouTube videos, streams. Literally just keeping my brain busy. Sometimes I literally am like, so lately I've been back into crocheting. I will train, take a break, do a couple rounds of crochet, and then continue training. Or I will watch a video or something, have something in the background. That's how I don't get bored. But yeah. But if I have like, if I have like a podcast or an audiobook, I can just keep training and get distracted. You need a break from hunting, so you're gonna train a bit, says Raptor. Ooh, good luck training. Aw, Ava, that's so sweet. Thank you for being very sweet, Ava. Ocean says, I'm definitely not addicted. I am addicted. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but sometimes when I'm very burnt out from catching Tinkerbell, I will just train. Because it's like very mindless. And it still feels like I'm making progress towards stuff. Do I play Please Donate? I have like a stand and Please Donate. I do not like actively join the game. I think the only reason I have a stand is because some people were asking me if they could donate me Robux, and I was like, that is super sweet, you don't have to. But I'll make a stand just in case, because there's like a way to donate to people who aren't in the game at the moment. Hi Animal, you're good. You wanted to IUH hunt, did one round in forest and got off. That is a mood, Saya. Aw, you can, Anna, but you don't have to. You definitely don't have to. It is super sweet, and I know there has been, like, I think one or two people who donated me Robux, and I usually go towards, like, private servers, and stuff like that. And I really do appreciate it, but you do not have to. If you want to, I really do appreciate it, but you do not have to. You love crocheting? Core, I got back into it. I used to, like, years ago, back when I was in, like, high school, but I've gotten back into it recently. Currently, I'm working on a whale amigurumi plushie, so that's what I've been doing. I did have to frog, like, a bunch of rounds, though. I don't know. It's really slow, but I'm getting onto it. The reason I got back into crocheting was because Joann Fabrics, which is a store chain in the US, went foreclosed or went bankrupt, and they were closing all their stores, so they had really huge sales. So I grabbed a bunch of yarn that usually is pretty expensive where I am. So like Big Twist and the Wooble stuff and t-shirt yarn and Bernat blanket. Oh my gosh, I can't pronounce words. Good luck hunting, animal. What's my favorite stitch and pattern? I like any of the plushie patterns. I don't think I have a favorite. It depends on what colors I'm working with. My favorite stitch... Ooh, okay. You know, yesterday I was watching a video and someone was teaching how to do like a strawberry stitch, which is like 5 larger loops and then you chain them together with green, and they look so cute together. If you search up like strawberry stitch for crochet, I think that's my favorite currently. I haven't tried it. I tried like a couple stitches, but I don't have the right colors. So I was like, it's a blue and brown strawberry. That does not look right. But the stitch is really fun and really cute. You're good, Tinkerbell. Don't worry. I don't mind questions, Tinkerbell. You're okay. I love questions because I like chatting with y'all. Aw, thank you, anime girl. Thank you, Ava. Chester's pet fish is barking. Oh my gosh. Bye, Kayla. Thank you for being super sweet. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Changed your ducky avatar to a shark. Oh my gosh, Anna. You're barking because you like to bark. You saw a free V2 and you thought it was a V1 free. Oh my gosh, no, misfortune. Usually just look at the legs. Look at the legs. If you see like the chunky legs, it's not a V2. It's not a V2. Aw. Okay, Kayla, I probably won't just because I know it's forever homed for you and I don't want you to make an exception, but thank you for being very, very sweet and kind. You were getting into crocheting, but then the incident with your thumb happened. I'm sorry, Ocean. Hopefully you eventually are able to continue, but I'm wishing you the best. Chester's fish barks. Yeah, Chester is a fish and fish bark, apparently. I don't know how, Ava. Yeah, what's up, Cannibal? I have to go. Bye, Anna. Aw, Kayla, that is super kind. I still want you to keep the horses that you love, though. I was about to end stream, Cannibal. I was catching up in chat and, like, just chatting. It's always good to see you. Hopefully we'll play again next weekend. Yes, anime girl. Alright, I am gonna end stream here because I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you for playing along with me. I finished another Purebred OG Set Thoroughbred. This took 2 streams, so... But this was worth it. So I have to tack this one eventually. I need to take off the tack before I... Because this is the tack I just used to train horses. Before I accidentally leave it on there. And I have I have a lot of horses to still train. So all of the thoroughbreds you see with breeding in the name is everything I have to train for thoroughbreds, and this is just legacy coats. So if y'all want more training streams, let me know. Cause I got like, how many horses are these? 20, 27, 28, 28 more to train. But yeah, don't you dare end stream. I'm sorry, Fink. Sorry, Chester. You're gonna have to rebuild the muscle in your thumb before you're able to do that? Yeah. The important part is hopefully you're able to heal first, and then you can always try continuing the activities you were doing. But yeah, definitely take care of yourself, because if you try to push yourself too much, it might heal wrong, and honestly that would be so much worse. Please take care of yourself. I'm sorry. Why is your name Pepsi? Why did I choose that name? Says Tinkerbell. I've mentioned this before, but my Roblox account is from 2012 when I was super young. And I was talking with my friends on Skype because this was before Discord. Discord was 2015 when I started Discord. Skype was 2012. So I was talking to my friends. Well, Skype was before that, but in 2012 when I made this account, I was talking to my friends on Skype and I had a Pepsi next to me. It's literally that's all. So I had a can of Pepsi next to me, so I was like, I need to make my Roblox account. What username should I make? Let me do Pepsi9897. Because my usernames before that used to be like little kid names, like StarLove9897 or something like that. I don't know. I like the numbers 9897 and I just picked whatever was in front of me. But yeah. So when I did YouTube, I started with PepsiPlaysOnline because my username in Minecraft and in here is Pepsi9897. And it's been that since I was young. But yeah. Alright, I think that is it. Bye, everyone. Ending with a little story time. You still can't join trading servers. You're in a public server! Oh my gosh. Yes, breakfast. Your pet fish escaped. Your avatar is definitely smaller. Yeah, I think you're like half size, if not like a third of my avatar. A raptor. Bye, Kylan. Bye, Misfortune. Casually wanting to fall in a hole? No, Ellie, don't say that. Oh my gosh. Alright, bye everyone. Let me pop up the ending stream screen. So thank you so much for watching. If you want more Wild Horse Islands videos, I try to post every week and I do live streams every Saturday and Sunday. But my next live stream will actually be on Friday, June 13th, because that is when we're getting the Donkeys and Mules update. I will be posting a video on the update first, and then I will be going live, and I most likely will just be IUH hunting because I'm gonna hope for a donkey IUH, especially with the better spawn rate chances. But I will see you guys then if you can join. If not, I'll see you in my next live stream or video. Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone. I hope you guys have a great day or night. And thank you for playing and training with me. Today was super fun. I started stream with a lot less energy than I usually have, and I do have a lot more energy now. It was super fun playing with everyone. But yeah, I had a great time. I hope you guys did too. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Bye, everyone. I will do more training streams. I am gonna take a game break, so some of you guys are asking me in game if I'm gonna be staying in game. I am gonna be taking a break. I might be online later tonight or something. I don't know if I will. But yeah. Thank you for being super sweet and playing alongside me, and I will see you guys. Bye, y'all.